chance those spend land, but other things can cause magic damage, which is different. Why am I not surprised that nothing fucking is consistent? It's been the trope with D&D since always, apparently. And in these games, and not even Baldur's Gate 3 does a good job. Baldur's Gate 3 arguably does a worse job at making sense what applies or what not with how items and spells work together. Like, why would you make something consistent when you can make it not consistent? Oh, you have that resistance to this element or condition? Psych. It's actually a separate thing that bypasses your immunity.
Oh, I get it.
Do you have anything interesting, dude? 5 hit points per round to maximum 5. This is something I would like to check out. It's only 2 turns. But it's, I never checked if this stacks. Most regeneration effects should stack, meaning this should stack with regeneration coming from the level 7 cleric spell. It should stack with stuff like Ring of Gags, definitely with Regeneration Potion. Maybe this actually is something that we sleep on? It's level 6, so you have a bunch of other spells that are potentially useful, but maybe if you stack enough, it would make a hell of a difference. You know what, I'm just gonna buy it for testing purposes and see how it goes. I think every single one of us has SI, don't we? Maybe for a Malison I'll buy a couple. And I'll never use it. Well, be it if I even will be willing to go that far as to TOB. Like, I'm not really looking forward to TOB. It's just gonna be so fucking boring. You have anything interesting? No. Yeah, I need to check Trollish Fortitude. Maybe it's something we really sleep on. Like, I know, but per round is nothing, but when you use haste and stack enough of it, it kind of becomes very good. Yes.
I need to go buy some more beer.
Okay, this is a Baylor, so like something we fought a million times. The only thing that is not cool is that Randy got dispelled. And that's it, so I'll probably have to rest regardless. Like, this asshole got dispelled.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
And the Baylor will detonate itself with magic damage, right? Yeah.
I will tolerate only so much. Whatever I can.
Bro, I am tempted to cheese this armor outside of Underdark. I wonder if this is possible to do in Enhanced Edition. It probably is. That -1 casting speed, oh my lord, I love it. I'm so tempted to do it just for shits and giggles. Just because I know how. At least I knew how to do it. Maybe this time around I'll know. I'll know again. I'm a sucker for faster cast times. Honestly, like, maybe because I really don't like how everything has a fucking casting time of 9 when it comes to a divine roster of spells. That seeing stuff being casted faster is just so much better. It clicks with me so much more. I don't know. Probably need to use this. Not sure. I don't remember if... I mean, SCS Baylor have remove magic. Maybe TR Baylor's doesn't? I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember. Not sure. Oh. Annoying. Well, what did you expect? Oh, and these guys don't see you because they are considered summons. So protection from evil makes them invisible to you. Interesting. Yeah, after Demogorgon, what the hell did I expect? What type of a challenge I honestly expect out of the dude? Yeah, the only challenge here is that... Oh my god, really? Well, it makes sense, it's 25.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
So this guy should be at 60 something? 85 still, okay. 85 through Sunder Armor is perfectly acceptable. Very acceptable.
Oh, I get it.
We had worried for your safety as though one of our own were in danger.
What else? I don't really feel like touching the device that summons stuff. I don't feel like fighting yet another Lich. To be fair, maybe I'll click on a couple and count on me remembering which one was the Lich. Spoiler, I completely don't remember which one is the Lich. It's like the third one or fourth one or something like that. Holy fuck, Blizzard is adding plus 10 faster one-walk to what? Manolds. Oh, Manolds. Interesting.
Away with you.
Hello there, Boga, by the way. 10 one-walk to Manolds. I mean, okay. Like, it's still a shit ring. But at least it's something better. At least it's less disappointing, but still, it's a fucking Manolds. I honestly had to think for a second which one was Manolds. I'm not sure why. The ring that you drop the most. I had to think about it. It's either a Nagel, Manolds, or a Dwarf Star.
Away with you.
And it's usually between Manolds and a Nagel. The kid was the second one? The one you always drop when you really hope for a decent ring. You always hope for a decent ring and you get that piece of crap.
Away with you.
Ah, it's the mage. Well, he still managed to summon a clay golem. What an asshole. Okay. That went way better than expected. And I got the Bastardo sword. Please tell me that this one will be the Dwarven kid. I don't want to fight a... I don't really want to fight a, what's his name? A Lich. Githyanki fighter mage. Yeah. Not much of a fighting spirit in you right now. You know what? I just want... to have some fun.
I need to go
I'm
buy
gonna
some
do
more
that.
beer.
I don't care. Anyone who still believes in ethics or more of that crap, close your eyes. Because I'm not gonna be ethical about it. Fuck the Lich. There you go. Fuck you. I'm so done. I want to go as fast as possible through this. I'm not gonna abuse it. I promise. To me it's Nagel, Manault, and then I think Ravenfrost, and I got Dwarfstar maybe twice. Well, at least Ravenfrost is useful, and it's, you know, something you utilize in your build. It ticks all the boxes for a good ring, in my opinion. Manault is like... even rings in a normal game will very soon be better than Manault's. Like, the biggest pro upside that Manault's has is, what, Mana Leech? Does Manault's even have Mana Leech to begin with? I don't remember.
Hell yeah.
If originally it had Mana Leech, because if not, then Manault's is completely fucking useless. Dwarf Star is like... not... Okay, the fire absorption is good situationally. Maybe if you do Ubers or something like that, the absorb will be good. Who said Bagu off again? Hey there, Israfil. Well, we're just talking about Diablo 2. Nochin Quirk locked in. You can also use Nagels if they roll high. Yeah, for sorcerers, yes.
Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah.
Usually for sorcerers, because you this is the class you should MF with, right? But I mean, it's a starter ring. What else did you what else do you kind of expect from it, right? It's just some stuff that you have use when you're very early in the game, but it kind of blows. Not kinda, it really blows when you are farming for items in hell, and that's the, like, 5th Manaults in a row you find. Very feels bad, man. Where are the freedoms? Where are the USA scrolls? There we go. There are the USA scrolls. If you're one of those weirdos who do Grail, don't think I'll ever do a Grail. I don't care that much. I care about my character being strong enough for me, but doing a Grail, fighting every single item in the game, yeah, no thank you. It's like... some people may have an ongoing Grail for the rest of their lives if the RNG decides. So in Mana Stolen, Burial, Vanish, Life, Online, Regenerate, Mana lost 20 to life. Yeah, mostly for the Mana Stolen. Let's be honest here. It's mostly for the Mana Stolen. Regenerate Mana plus 20%, it won't really make much of a difference. Replenish Life won't really make that much of a difference. 20, yeah. It's a nice ring for melee characters when you don't have any other source of mana steal. That's it. Don't think I'll ever MF again. Even farming Countess is pushing it for me. Oof. Well, farming in PD2 and farming in vanilla D2 are completely different things. You have way more stuff, possibilities, places to farm in PD2. Countess is not one of them. Like, you don't really need to do Countess at all, which is great in PD2, because I really dislike that. There is absolutely no sense in doing Lower Kurast, for example, so those very annoying places you usually farm for stuff are no longer... well, I wouldn't say valid, but you really don't need to go there. There are way better spots, so that's cool. And there are maps, other stuff, like, you know, endgame content for BD2 is actually fun enough for you to have some farming sessions, even though if you don't like it in LOD, you'll probably end up kind of liking it in PD2. In TTR, I know you have the terror zones, but probably PD2 has it better. Honestly, most of the changes that D2R implemented were done by PD2 in the first place, which speaks volumes about the mod. Farming is good for you, good for the soul. Here's the Holy Grail DJ you were talking about, Bogu. And hello, Operator Fallen. Can we get a shout out for Bogu? Because I'm too lazy to do it myself. All I know is that the High Skill Sorceress owns everybody with Teleport and Firewall. In D2R? PD2 or where? Thank you. Where? Because like Firewall is so D2 classic. At least that's how I see it. Sorceress was amazing with Firewall and pre-LOD. I think in D2 Classic? Yeah. D2 Classic, exactly. Just like I said. You could run a very successful hybrid Sorceress in D2 Classic. You could use what? You used Firewall and maybe Frozen Orb? Or just Blizzard? I know that in Classic D2 probably Lightning was kinda shite if I'm not mistaken. Speedrunners farm count as for stealth? Yes, that's true. Farming for the runes, yeah. It's still shite. Critical hit chance puts 10%. This is actually worth your time. Proficiency Blonde. This is actually not bad. Honestly, this is something Randy Marsh could use. I have 3 pips in Blunt. Yeah. So like versus Golems or stuff like that, it's potentially better than the Dwarven Thrower. Not potentially. Straight up better. I mean, it's plus X versus Giants and Ogres. Does a Golem count as a Giant? Probably not. A Giant counts as a Giant, right? Kinda makes sense, but it depends on how broad you think of the word Giant. Like, their Golems are quite big, right? But yeah, it probably is just like Fire Giants, Frost Giants, etc. So yeah, this will be good versus Golems or certain undead, probably. The one to Uber's runs also look for other runes and count as, but that is fairly niche. Not too many do those runs. I mean, those runs can stretch for hours upon hours upon hours, right? I sure as hell would not like to do that.
My name is Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world's biggest crap.
Okay, are you out of stone skins already? You are. It feels like just, you know, it just feels like stuff in D2 got so stale for those dudes that regular speedrunning or Holy Grails are just no longer doing it for them. they just have to push it even further, so they do that from 0 to Ubers. I don't think I would ever feel that it's fun for me. But you know, a mind of a speedrunner works quite different than a mind of a regular person. I think we can all agree. Aren't there they like 3 times longer than Hell any percent? Way longer. Any percent Hell can be done. What is the quickest one? It's probably Sorceress, because what else? The shortest is probably Sorceress, and the longest is probably Barbarian. Wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. But like, can you do any percent speedrun from normal to Hell with a Sorceress in like hour and a half, in between 1 hour and 2 hours or something fucking crazy like that. But from 1 to Ubers, yeah, that's like a totally different category of grind set. 5-8 hours depending on class. I honestly thought that it is even more, is even longer. Holy shit, going from 1 to Ubers in 5 or 8 hours? That's honestly super impressive. Classes, go to classes Paladin here. Well, for Ubers, well, unsurprisingly. Like building an Uber Smiter, the cost of building an Uber Smiter is close to nothing, right? And it's super effective. Like, what do you need? You need G-Phase, Goblin Toes. There's like that 2-socket Scepter. That's pretty good. Basically, what you need is just fucking stack a fuck ton of Crushing Blow and you're good to go. that's honestly it, right? No, not much philosophy. You don't even need Zakarum for it, even though it would greatly help. But it's not even required, which is the funny part. And yeah, as long as his barb sword, it's sub 50 minutes. Holy shit! The guy must have had godly RNG if it's sub 50 minutes. But generally, the strat is to make a rune that gives revive charges and revive monsters from Durance that have Crushing Blow. From Durance or River of Flame, right? Urdars. That's what they are called. Yeah. Paladins are a really solid class because they have no point in the game where they don't complete the Dominate. Yeah, well, the only moment in the game where they are quite shite is probably Maggot Lair, and that's the only thing that I can think of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the only moment where they are not really that great is probably Maggot Lair. Let's be honest. And anyone who ever tried to do Maggot Lair as a Hammerden will know the exact pain and what I'm talking about.
We'll move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Oh boy, we've all been there. I refuse to believe that none of you know the pain of doing Maggot Lair as a Hammerden. I refuse. Holy Fire early? I never explored Holy Fire in a classic classic LOD.
$5 a month. How are you have hours of
What's
time
going on
to
here?
watch me
Oh,
and
Rika!
not $5? I don't know. What are you doing with your life?
Thank you very much for the sub. And where is my video of Jim Lay chugging a fucking bottle of liquor? Of course something fucking broke, but nonetheless, thank you very much, dude, for your continuous support. Any percent normal ball is 36.29 on Players X. But are we talking? Okay, but you said it's. Oh, it's normal ball, but how long does it take from going from hell? From normal to hell, not Ubers, just completing from level 1 to hell Bale. There's probably a separate category for that too, right? I wonder how long these runs go for. Holy Fire early, hammers the rest away, smite for Ubers. With Sagan's shield, a little life tap charge wand, Ubers are easy. Yeah, with light tap wand, yeah. If you feel, if you're extremely lucky, you just get Dracula's Grasp, and then that's over, right? Infinite life tap. Undoubtedly the Sork run, I'm sure. Never played Hammerden, hate the very idea of it. Busted and boring. Hammerden is more on the boring side, I'll give you that. I played one, maybe even more than once, but yeah, they are not very exciting. I dare to say that a Summon Necro is more... And I disconnected apparently for some time. My stream just told me that I'm streaming for 24 minutes, which is definitely not the case. Oh well. Oh, by the way, can we get a shout out for Rika, Prater? What do I want to say? I wanted to say that, in my opinion, a summon Necro is more fun than a Hammerden. Because you can teleport around, because Enigma, both of those classes. You have summons, and on top of that, as a Necromancer, you can use curses. Well, mainly amplify damage, but then you usually go with Corpse Explosion, meaning you have actually more stuff to do as a summon Necro than a Hammerden. I still think that the most boring Resident Sleeper build is a summon Druid. Like, this guy does fucking nothing. You summon your shit, and then you go AFK. That's literally it. Summon Druid has nothing going on once he summons his stuff. Like, that is the most fucking boring class imaginable. And I don't really and I haven't really enjoyed the Druid ever. To be fair, it's like, okay, it's cool, but like not really. I don't know. I never played a lot of LOD classes to begin with. So, you know, Assassin and Druid. I feel like I would have some fun with Assassin, especially in PD2. But I tried a Druid even in PD2, and I just didn't really like it all that much. I tried to play as a Wind Druid. The tornadoes don't feel good, even in PD2, where they are way faster and less unpredictable. I never really tried to play a shapeshifter, but I don't know. And I tried to play a fire druid, but the amount of screen vomit that it produces is way too much for me to enjoy the game. So yeah, I feel like Assassin would be cool. I think that Phoenix Strike Assassin or something like similar like that in PD2 is actually fun. Necro has cost production, enough said, based, yeah. Thank you. How much to write my name on your arm? I don't know. How much are you willing to give me? There's quite the amount of space on my arm to write even more than your name. Not to toot my own horn. I agree. I don't know what has to be wrong with you to play that. To play a summon druid. I call them stoner builds. I literally call those builds stoner builds. You just fucking get yourself completely cooked to the point that you don't really cannot really focus on stuff, but you still want to play games. So you roll a fucking blunt, smoke the blunt, and then they play a summoner, listening to stoner metal or something like that. That's how I see those builds, unironically. I read that back in Classic 1.0 patch, Corpse Explosion radius was absolutely busted, like could clear the entire maggot layer in a single cast, really? Been meaning to try it. I don't remember. Some patches definitely make the game completely different. Made the game completely different, right? Like Classic D2 pre-LOD is already a different game. I kind of would like at some point to go back to Classic D2 to see how it was. It was definitely way more difficult than nowadays LOD with 1.14 patch. Goes without saying. But also the quality of life that LOD provides is quite good, especially in PD2. It may be fun for a while, but then again I would probably cry for the quality of life changes that other stuff provided. Like, for example, holy fuck, there are no mana potions in D2. That's already a lot, right? Wind Druid is okay. Fury is just boring zealot, probably. Martial Assassin is pretty fun. Yeah, I probably would have fun with Martial Assassin. Earthsin is super fun. Trapsin is giga boring. Yeah, Trapsin can be boring too. Trapsin was my go-to league starter. Super easy, super safe. Yeah, definitely.
Welcome to my lair. I have watched your progress with great interest.
Maxing Morphon on Sork was actually viable. It was the only way to play sorcerers indeed too. Like, dude, the meta was to suck at your stuff with perfect skulls, right? Just for the mana regen. Otherwise you were cooked. So perfect skulls were actually the best thing you can slot in. Unless you were a barbarian, but then again, I don't think there are gems that granted you mana leech. So yeah, everyone used the perfect skulls, I do believe.
Oh, I get it.
Okay, BRB, I need to get myself some potato chips for surviving first week at work. Already tired of working, Mr. Salaryman. Wait, where am I going? Back when Frozen Orb had no cooldown or synergies. Skulls granted Legion weapons. Oh, so yeah, so as mentioned, everyone used skulls. Because why the hell not? And yeah, Frozen Orb and Wall of Fire were the go-to stuff, and it's really cool that the PD2 removed the cooldown on Frozen Orb as well. So it's like vanilla when it comes to how fast you can cast it.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Okay, Keldorn with the most Riz.
In my power.
We'll do the shopping. You have 21 just out of the blue? What the hell? Really? What gives you additional charisma? Oh, this. Yeah, that's a very good thing for you. But socketing back classing was brutally expensive. It requires an SOJ. Oh yeah, there's no Act 5, so you can't punch a socket. That's so fucking true. It's so true. I don't remember the recipe for putting a socket into an item, but you may be onto something. If it actually required an SOJ, then damn. Yeah, that was a steep price to pay. Without a shadow of a doubt. But then again, the whole economy back then revolved around SOJs, right? Even in LOD. For a long time. And then it became runes. I basically have the same spear already. Like where is it? Where is the spear? I don't remember where I even dropped it. Where is the spear? Halberd plus holy shit! I got so much crap here in my bag. I didn't even realize. Holy moly! Usuno's blade. What does it do? Jack shit. Phobane. I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this, neither do I need this. Dagger of the Star, I don't know what that does, I'm gonna keep it just for out of curiosity. Where was the spear? Yeah, this. It's even better. Must save your spell be stunned for 1 round. This is literally just a worse version, and I got it earlier. I don't remember where I got it. Maybe in Watcher's Keep? Yeah, there was a brief moment it was at 320/20s. I think I dropped at 320/20 maybe once in my life. Or maybe twice, but that's a stretch. It's so goddamn difficult to find those. Maybe twice or maybe even more than once. Maybe more than twice, but yeah, let's not make it too many. I definitely haven't found too many of those, but when I find such an item, I usually just sell it immediately. I don't really care if my precious charm is like 2 points off from being perfect. It makes no fucking difference other than to brag that I have a perfect charm, and they are a couple of times more expensive than like a 32019, for example. But yeah, if people want to pay that much money, I'll gladly sell that shit, right? Right? Okay, this is actually something that you can use, unironically. Armor class +5, no thank you. Stone to Flash, struck another. I could buy it just for Stone to Flash, maybe? That was very short-lived. Had to look it up. To add a second to a rare weapon was 3 perfect skulls and SOJ. Damn, that's a steep price to pay. Could you even add a socket to uniques? They're pretty big for the dueling community, but those guys would pay tons of especially guys who play melee duels. This is like a special type of breed for me. Like, these dudes are willing to pay thousands of dollars just to get an item. It's quite insane to me. Like, the most expensive item ever sold in Diablo 2 was a weapon for a melee dueler, right? It's like, it was something really fucking crazy. Like couple dozen thousands? Like 30,000? 40,000? Something just ludicrous. Get quite a few buff icons. Oh yeah. Well, that's how you play late game Baldur's Gate 2, Aronef. Welcome, by the way. It just rares back then, but uniques really kind of sucked back in Classic. For duelers, uniques probably kind of suck still, regardless. +10 versus Golems. Struck Golems must save versus death or... Struck Golems must save versus death or be destroyed. Don't fucking mind if I do. Wait, what? Why can't I... Oh, come on. Fighter not usable by... Oh, come on. I had to be a fighter mage. Well, there goes my dream of one-tapping Golems, unfortunately. Wasn't for Diablo, the mobile game, it had come out. People that were actually playing hundreds of thousands of dollars to get the best gear. Wasn't for Diablo, the mobile game that came out. People that... Wait, you want me to say that people dump thousands of dollars for Diablo with Immortal? I find it hard to believe. Why did I even buy that? I don't know why I bought that. It's not that anyone will be able to use it. You still have your plus 15 hit points amulet. How much your MR is at? 15, so 25 won't really do much. It's better for you to have this. Maybe I can do a little bit of swapperoo and give you plus 2 to your saving throws, meaning they are a little better. And I can drop this item, and then now I can give the plus 2 cloak to Ari. And now she has her cloak slot open. Amulet slot open, I mean. So I could throw something else. Dweller is immune to fear, neutralize poison, no. Magic Resist plus 15%. This is something I can slap on Ari. So her magic res is... What the fudge? 83% magic res? How the hell did that happen? Okay. 10% coming from My proficiencies. 20%, that's 30. Nothing here. Nothing here. What the hell? It's 15. Okay, what? The fuck? How fucking... Oh, because you have magic res. The buff. Okay, that synergizes well with you. I kinda like that. Okay, understandable.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Yeah, Diablo Immortal, I have heard that it was hundreds of thousands actually. What the fuck? All I heard that people hated Diablo Immortal, but apparently I was wrong. How do you dump that much money on a mobile game out of all the things you could dump your money on? I don't know, people are weird, man.
Oh, I get it.
I'm still surprised people actually played Immortal. Yeah, from all the hate that the game received, I'm quite surprised too. The military community in DT was insane. It's still insane, bro. People are still willing to pay thousands of dollars just to get a good rare weapon. The whole is this a really out of season April Fool's joke? It's still one of the top 5 moments in gaming history, and the guy got banned from future BlizzCons. You're probably aware of that, Predator Fallen, right? The guy is not allowed to go to BlizzCon just because of that remark that everyone was thinking in their head, and he was the one who was brave enough to say it. Yeah, still a 10 out of 10 comment. Yeah, the guy made history. Like, fuck BlizzCon, right? The community loves to hate shit, but they kept buying it, and that's one of the worst traits of the gaming community. To be fair, like, how many times do people need to say, "Remember no pre-orders," and dumbass people still fucking pre-order stuff. And you know what's even stupider? At least if it's actually true, like, people pre-order digital stuff. They don't even pre-order to get the fucking physical copy. So like, what? You're pre-ordering because like you will run out of fucking stock for digital stuff? Dude, how stupid are you? Like, it's at least somewhat understandable for you know, collectioner's value that you pre-order stuff, you get, like, you know, your box, your CDs or whatnot, or maybe even a fucking pen drive with the game. But if you pre-order stuff and you only get a fucking key on Steam or stuff like that, dude, you just played yourself. It's all this woke slop shit. Companies continuously not listening to what the fans actually want. Well, there's a tricky part with listening to the fans, because sometimes fans don't even know what they want themselves, right? So sometimes the fans are dumbasses as well. And by the way, if the companies would start listening, if people started voting with their wallets, but they don't. They still consume, they still give the companies profit, so why would the company change their ways? They still get the buck. They don't care about the hate. As long as money flows, they don't give a shit about their opinion. So like, if people would be fed up to the point that they won't buy your sloppy, janky game, then maybe they would change their ways. But if that doesn't happen, then why would they? Why would you do anything about it? Pre-ordering stuff making sense the second copies became digital. Exactly. They aren't gonna run out of the yes. And then Sony with fucking 200 IQ move that they will completely remove physical distribution of games. So yeah, great stuff. As someone said, you will own nothing and you will be happy. That's why I really like GOG. Like, of course I have a Steam account and games on Steam, but in GOG has that fun thing that you can actually download the installer for the game, right? So you even in the darkest hour of humanity,
Well, move out of the way, huh? I
Steam
need to
would
buy
go
some
down.
beer.
You would still have games on GOG. If GOG goes down, you still can download the installers. If Steam goes down, your account full of games, achievements, and whatnot means fucking nothing because it's gone, gone forever. I don't buy anything from Woke Blizzard. Me neither. The only game I bought from Blizzard is Diablo 2, just to play PD2 because it required an original key. Most normies do, of course they won't change. I bought Resurrected, I'll own that one, but never bought 3, Mortal or 4, exactly. I definitely own nothing, but I sure as shit ain't happy about it. Well, you own a house, you own a car, you do own some stuff, but that was, what I meant was, you know, the digital
Oh my god, it's working!
stuff. Good fight, lol. That's how economics of mobile gaming work. I don't know how people get bamboozled by it, but apparently there are people who just... I mean, okay, I know the concept of, for example, the freemium games. There was like that buzzword back in a couple of years ago, right? So like, it's free, but it's shit if it's free. So you need to buy something to make it a little better, and that the transaction is small enough so you won't feel it. And then there's another transaction, and it's probably just a million small transactions that you don't feel, but the company definitely feels with the cash flow going. So probably that's how it works. But goddamn, like if someone actually showed you how much money did you spend on this and that, you would probably think that you're one of the bigger dumbasses in the world. If somebody actually showed you how much money did you spend. Get as many eyes on the game as possible. For those 1% will install, or those will install, 1% will pay anything, but those 10%... But of those 10%, there will be people so badly addicted and wealthy they will spend thousands. That's how the cookie crumbles, I suppose. I stopped buying Blizzard a while ago. Same with BioWare. Last good BioWare game was Mass Effect. It's very hard to buy, to justify spending your hard-earned money for stuff, for gaming stuff.
$5 a month.
Right now, to be honest.
How do you have hours of time to watch me and not $5? I don't know. What are you doing with your life?
Oh, there is the video of Jim Leahy chugging the liquor. Okay, it's working. And thank you very much, Zeppelin. For 8 months, dude, time flies. My lord, thank you for the continuous support, bro. With owning cars and houses, you still have to pay taxes to use it, and even they're completely paid off. Yeah, but you know, it's better to own a house than to pay rent to some dude. That's kind of how I see it. Of course, you will have to pay taxes, like even when you buy a candy bar, like stupid example, but even if you buy a candy bar, you have to pay tax for it, at least in Poland. So yes, you are surrounded by taxes. That's inevitable. Oh, and many people in Poland don't know that when you fucking buy stuff, you need to pay taxes. They kind of don't fucking have the idea in their head. The more value a property has, the more you benefit from public services like police. I don't understand how property tax isn't criminal. There's a lot of taxes that make no fucking sense, trust me. Bank owns most of the stuff. Well, for 8 years, yeah, my bank kinda... I mean, bank owing stuff is not a good way to put it. I understand what you mean, but it's not that the bad bank will come and take your house. Well, maybe unless you stop paying, but it's like, you know... It's not that when you pay, the bank will come in and start using your toilet and eat your fucking sausage out of your fridge. But yeah, I understand what you meant. So this car that I bought with money that was already taxed and paid taxes on it when I bought it and paid to license it every year to have the luxury of driving on the roads with my tax. Dude, like, you won't have any working infrastructure without taxes. I'm sorry.
A waste
It's
of
just the way it is. You can't fully avoid taxes, my friend. There is bound to be some taxation. But that's a justification, not an actual reason. The actual reason is that each tax applies equally to different people. Income tax, sales tax. Income tax is something that really pisses me off. And it pisses off most people that work. Probably every single one. Would extract tax from someone who lives near an example. For that you need property tax. My property tax is... in aliens are 900 a month, second highest in the country, damn. There's a very big difference by a one-time tax on buying something up front and having to pay tax and perpetually. I agree. We don't have property tax in Poland actually, but there is a debate about it that flares every year. Yeah, because we don't have enough taxes in our fucking system, right? Like I probably don't even know half. Okay, maybe not half, but like just to over exaggerate stuff, I probably don't know half the amount the taxes I fucking pay. And I say as a person that kind of is aware that every single thing is maybe a tax. Okay, not that I pay, but the taxes that are present in our law, let's say. I don't have to pay every single one of them because for example, I don't own a house or something like that. But there are so many fucking taxes in Poland that sometimes some of them, if you heard about them, you would think that I'm joking. You think that it's something taken out of Monty Python, but it actually works in Poland. It's disgusting. Because I'm saying we only need property taxes. I would love to eliminate income tax in Poland. That's something that I agree with the right wing, that it's punishing you for you doing the hard work. Like, I fucking earned my money by working. Why do you have to take 1/3 of my earnings for fucking nothing? Get the fuck out of here, right? The biggest issue in the US is has the most progressive tax system in the Western world. We just don't have hardly anything to show for it. The majority of our tax dollars are wasted in the US. Tell me a place where taxes aren't wasted, unfortunately. Because you shouldn't have to pay the government continually for something you have already purchased and paid tax. Most of the time I would agree with you. Okay, please just don't. Basically, property tax debate in Poland is about: do we want to make it better for average person by fucking over landlords?
Stop looking at me.
The whole landlord thing is a different topic, and it's slippery also.
What is it now?
Property tax for housing assets that you are renting, sure, whatever, that's fine. Become dev, go to Florida, zero income tax, win. Florida has zero income tax.
Very
0% state income tax. What's state income tax versus just income tax? I don't know the difference here. It's something you guys have probably, so it doesn't apply to my country. Okay, you got dispelled. You got dispelled, lol. Florida still pay federal income tax. Yeah, it's your stuff that I'm not really aware about. I mean, aware. Now I'm aware, but I don't really know what it means. Let's put it this way.
I must live like this. Your life shall be as much a hell as...
golem? Oh, it's a clay golem on top of that. Disgusted.
If I must.
Get Vorpal, idiot. I didn't even need to lower your res. Funny enough. What do you have?
We shall rule supreme.
I don't feel like dispelling you. I'll let the Planetar do all the work.
A waste.
Oh, as if that will help you. Yeah. We have a property that we rent out. When taxes go up, the rent goes up for the family inside it. Understandable. People can hate us all they want, but that's the reality. I mean, I understand that. I understand that it's sometimes it's hard for the owner to, well, not make the taxes higher when all the shit gets more expensive. I understand that. When I used to rent out, rooms or houses or whatnot, yeah, that was the reality. Stuff goes up, then rent will go up. I understand it. That's why it went nowhere so far. Too many people own the second and third property for rent to make it palatable. Yeah. State tax people to maintain infrastructure in the state. That's okay. That's a basic thing. It is separate from federal income tax that mandates the country. For example, federal income tax pays for the army. Okay, I see. When it means just raising the minimum wage won't actually make people richer. Who would have fucking thought? Who would have thought? But blue-haired liberals with less than 10k in their bank account told me this is the solution. I mean, the people, this type of people will also tell you that communism is good. So, you know. Oh, and when it inevitably fails, they will always invoke the magic sentence, "It wasn't real communism." So, yeah. Funny stuff. Oh, you know what? I'm too impatient. Wait, why only Ari? Oh, because it's Ari was talking. Edwin will do it.
Your life shall be as much a hell as mine.
That forever moving goalpost. Yeah. It's never the real communism. The real communism is when these guys are on top of the food chain, ordering other people around. Or maybe there's rainbows and sunshine, and everyone's rich and happy just because, you know, there's goods falling from the sky. But well, unfortunately, it doesn't. It's not how this planet works. You know, when you read about like what originally communism was meant to be, then yeah, that fucking sounds great in theory, but in practice, it's one of the worst things, right? Everyone is happy. Everyone will work for everyone. Everyone will be equal. Yeah, sure, buddy.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
It sounds amazing. Doesn't work.
Buffalo Soldier in the heart of America.
But it wasn't real. Yes, as I said, when it inevitably doesn't work, you always say the word, "It wasn't real communism, case closed, I rest my case," right? You fucking move on in the pursuit of the fucking real communism, volume 2026 or whatnot, I don't know. Maybe capitalism is the best, then it just really isn't. Then this just isn't real capitalism. The US is far more crony capitalism these days. Is oligarchy. Any attempt to say otherwise is either being ignored intentionally. I mean, you know, there are those giant companies that you know, the iceberg. When you think that one company is big and then you think that the company owes so much, and then you look up on the internet and you see that the company is just only a tiny fraction of what the fucking ginormous companies own under their portfolio. So yeah, obviously.
Wait. Oh, I get it. Oh, okay.
The US is... Okay, I read that already.
Check this out. Oh my God! It's Gordon Ramsay.
Like, you would think that Coca-Cola or Nestle or whatever are big companies. And then you look it up and like, holy shit, they are just a cog in the grand scheme of events.
Oh my God! It's Gordon Ramsay.
Holy fuck, get
Yeah,
Vorpal.
yeah, 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 yeah. I am Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Score! Pretty sweet, huh?
The Beholder now.
Guides my path.
Animan can step in. You do have the shield, right? Yeah, you do. Bro, there are like 7 companies in the US. Everything is owned directly or indirectly by one of those 7? Yeah. Do I need the Firestorm? Let's keep it for now.
Best leaders also follow.
And you know, let's not
Through
try
destiny
to
and might,
talk
we
about
shall rule supreme.
when you dig deep enough. Who is the owner of those companies? Let's maybe not talk about it. Who usually owns this stuff? That's like, you know.
And done well.
Holy crap! This guy just got dumpstered. Didn't really have the time to react. Damn. There we go.
Veteran, come on.
So little stuff done.
Don't you want to get
Little
some
by
bitches over
little,
here?
we're chipping out the Underdark. Well, Ari doesn't really need the Firestorm, I think. Does she? No, we'll be fighting the Kuo-toa, and I really, for the life of me, I don't remember if Kuo-toa are extremely resistant to fire, or not that much. Wait, what am I talking about? I fought Kuo-toa already. They are not resistant to fire, meaning I can... they are very resistant to magic. So I could do this. Just for future-proofing. Because we will fight the prince.
In the heart of America.
Okay, what? There we go. Palantir. Wait, we're... Oh, right. I need to go here first.
You are the newcomers that have been sent my ways.
Okay, now we need to go back. They promised they would only use our data for good. good one.
Oh, Okay.
I await your order.
Leave me be.
Come on!
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
I do what I must, when I must. Know this well.
What seems to be the officer problem?
We'll be fighting the party now. Yep. Flock cameras will only be used to find missing children. Of course.
Yeah. I am Lord Yai. Pretty sweet, huh?
I mean, why do you need special cameras when you have pigeons? I don't understand. We already have cameras that track literally everything. And they are very mobile. And when you don't like a particular individual, you can make the camera poop on the individual's car or something. Right? Like, let's still not forget that pigeons are actually cameras. Like, it's actually beyond me that some people still don't know that, or refuse to believe. I've seen the truth. Well, the pigeons have to be recharged from time to time. Small price to pay.
Like this, your life shall be as much a hell as mine.
Yo, I saw that. I saw that little dude here.
If I must.
At your order.
I saw that little
If you're sure.
thing you did there, buddy.
I shall do
Labor will help.
I do not care for the Doom God. I shall be glad to dance to you.
You have Fire Shield Blue, so that doesn't really matter. Okay, how come you're still undetected, mister?
And I'll make it quick. Very well.
Can you get dispelled, please? 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 Nope. Never mind. Oh, another pair of boots that I don't recognize. And a quarter stuff. Some interesting items here.
Hell
On
yeah,
top of an already pretty cool halberd.
in the heart of America.
And a cloak. Yo. Not bad. It's probably just a +2, isn't it? And that's... well, it's slightly buffed. That ain't bad, 1d6 fire. Not that you will use it, but still. Petty's Tempest +2. Hit must save or spell fight will be slow. Ugh. And that would be something that would fit an BG1 actually. Con +2. Don't I have that pair of boots already? Didn't I have? Yeah. Oh, con +1. And that's +2. Doesn't make a difference in the world. I mean, okay, it's 9 HP for me, but I lose electricity. Well, I kinda can lose it. Just to get 9 more HP. Why not? I can't afford losing it. Okay, let's be honest, I won't be using the Impaler. That's pretty good. That's pretty good because it's always gonna hit something. But then again, Karsamir is better. 10% chance to dispel magic. It's kinda better. As I mentioned, this guy has just too many items to choose. I really don't know what to use with the dude. It's almost funny when you say it, knowing very well how Baldur's Gate works. But with the new proficiency system, I don't really know what to do. Tasha's atrocious robe doesn't seem that atrocious. Armor class, magic res. It's not that bad. Magic res plus 20 though, and this is Robe of Vecna, so that's like. If you have way too many mages, you can slap that on someone. It's okay. A Mad Gent's Cloak. I have to die while this is literally an evil corp. This logo goes kind of hard. I found it very sad to see one of Tolkien's creations being bastardized. So, well. Palantir Technologies, software that dominates. Wow, that really fucking sounds. That sounds evil and ominous. Tolkien's creations, unfortunately, are bastardized ever since Christopher Tolkien, so his son, died. Also, apparently, also what I've heard is that the 3rd season of Ring of Power will actually be a thing. Like, do they need to laundry another batch of money? Because otherwise I don't understand. Armor class plus 2 charisma plus 2, interesting cloak. Like, is this another? Oh, there you go! Plus 10 MR! Meaning the guy has 75 MR. Meaning with this ring, he could have 95. I need 5 more MR, otherwise I'm not gonna buy it. But Eri has a ton of MR, but she has this per wisdom plus 2, damn. Interesting. Itemization with Forgotten Armaments is just so cool. So many possibilities. Wait, you cannot use it? Who can use it then? Bard, Druid, Fighter, Mage, Paladin. Shaman? No. Who the hell can use that then? Sorcerer? Sorcerer probably falls into a mage. Bard? I'm having a hard time understanding who can use that. Oh, a cleric. Why would I ever need charisma on a cleric though? Another pip. Not really sure where to put it. Conditioning, just for the saving throws? Probably does the play. Yeah, most likely. Spell penetration. The wizard can bypass 10% of the target's magic res. The wizard can bypass 25% of the target's magic res. That's also pretty good. I'm not sure how it works in practice, meaning if someone has 100 MR, with 1 pip it'll be reduced to 90 MR, and if I have 2 pips it'll be reduced to 75. Is this how it works? Or if someone has 100 it doesn't work? I'm not really sure how to understand that. People watched it, even if it was just hate watching, so the algorithm says it's profitable. I really don't respect hate watching. Like, the people who do it are just stupid. And that's it. I mean, that's something I could utilize. You know what, let's go with it. Hate watching is very dumb. Very, very stupid. Don't respect hate watching? You want Dav to starve, don't you? Just because you hate Watch Dow doesn't mean everyone does that. Or maybe they do, I don't know.
Oh, I get it.
Maybe you're onto something.
I am yours to direct, my friend.
My name is Randy.
Oh, okay.
What I must, when I must. Know this well.
Hey, watching that is not unique to me. Don't put that on me. I don't know, man. It's been a hot minute since I've seen the guy live. And in any other form to begin with.
Aye, as you wish.
Oh, it worked on him too. Interesting. I mean, look, if you have 300 people hate watching you, it's kind of a win. It doesn't matter if they like it or not. If they're willing to pay money just to fucking hate watch you, then you know, like, it's only good for the for Delve. It is the other people that are kind of dumb to do it, but it's their decision. Ultimately, are we done? Yeah, we're done. All it took is one fire breath. Good. Very good.
What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do?
It's absolutely a win, absolutely.
Arrogant wench. Check this out. Wait, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Like, why would the guy care if someone likes him or not? If that someone gives him money. It's just like, okay. Type your mean message and then fucking give me $5. Who's the idiot here? Right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sweet, huh? Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Starting to wear on me nerves.
Buffalo soldier in the heart of America.
By the way, this
Come on,
tank
oh,
is...
I get it.
Okay, this is kind of big, but I think Aboleths are way bigger than that. I think. Like, Aboleth is like a space whale or something like that when it comes to size, or even bigger. No, but now that I think of it, bigger.
Oh, okay.
I barely care if people I know in real life like me. Can't imagine care about online people. I'll literally... Well, do you really believe what you typed? Like, the online people is absolutely viable and understandable, but like...
What seems to be the opposite?
You really don't care if your friends actually like you or not?
By the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Like, if randos like you or not, yeah, sure. Like, you know, I would like to know if my friends are faking it or not. I would like to know if my friends are even real, but I'm really afraid to you know, take my medication again. Then it'll just be me. And you guys won't be real? Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine without my meds. Are you telling me I shouldn't care that Emiru will return to my DM? Who the fuck is Emiru? Is that some Gunnerchuk? I've heard that nickname a couple of times, yet I didn't really bother checking who that person is.
Very well. I'll do it.
From the Gunnerchuks, I only know who Amaranth is.
It now.
And that this whole Belle Delphine thingy, which I don't know if she's even relevant or not at this point. Like that was the chick who sold bathwater? If not, then I don't know.
What is
Actually.
it now?
Well, that's different. Apparently even Praetor Fallen knows who that person is. Wow. Okay. Maybe I'm the one living under a rock, but you know, my rock is quite comfortable. I don't really feel bad that I don't know who that is. I barely care. Obviously, Pokimane matters. Yes, another person who I have no fucking recollection who that may be. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with you, Dad? Maybe the question is what the fuck is wrong with me that I don't know who these people are. No, it can't be. It's the children who are wrong. Am I so out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. Gotta love that quote. Oh boy. Old Simpsons are so just too good. Did you cast your SI? I'm not really sure. Let me see. Yeah, you have the swirly thing.
And I believe I took the world's biggest crap.
Actually, I have not doing reviews outside of the fact that she's a streamer. Okay, now I know that she's a streamer at least. But you know who Pokimane is, or whatever you call it, so that's it's already more than me. Is this another streamer? Probably it's another streamer, right? I'm not really joking. I really don't know who that person is. I know who Luality is because I think I saw a couple of her BG3 streams and I kind of tuned out quite quickly, to be fair. So yeah, not me cup of tea. Do I need regeneration here? I mean, what type of a dumbass question is that? Of course I do.
What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do?
Okay, that's a little bit too many times we hear the Yonara's theme, even though I really like it. I don't want it to be looped forever. I don't really remember Neverwinter Nights 2 soundtrack. Let's check it out. I will gladly admit it, it's a good thing Twitch wasn't around when I was a teenager, because I would have followed some of these e-girls anywhere. You would probably give them money too, just for them to write a name on their, I don't know, ankle or whatever. And as a teenager, you would be touching yourself quite furiously just because they did it. Right? I think I guessed correctly. But you do that now anyway. I think the whole idea of abusing her social relationship with emotionally stunned people is kind of abhorrent. Well, you basically just described OnlyFans. And what your opinion about OnlyFans is, because I think that's literally how it works. Because I find it really hard to believe that people who want to fap to do internet stuff pay money for it when fully aware, when they are probably fully aware that the internet's full of that stuff for free. So it has to be something more. Like they have to have some sort of illusion of an online relationship with a real person. And on top of that, it's potentially a hot woman, so yeah. Yes, I believe only I'm. Yeah. Stop thinking and keep giving me those $5. Keep giving me $5 a month. Exactly. that the greedy streamer chick was right all along.
Oh, I get it.
Five push-ups a month, Daryl? Should say that to Bogu. Maybe his consistency would spike up a little. Gym consistency. And by the way, okay, it's what time is it? It's 10 p.m. and it's finally somewhat reasonably good to live under the weather that we have for the past week. Like I tried to do some hamstring workout yesterday, and then after 3 sets I was fucking done. It's so hot without AC because, like, you know, I don't have AC in my apartment right now. I was just fucking melting. It's like, you know, you will understand very quickly how working out without any air conditioning is terrible. Once you do it without it.
I hear you well enough.
Would not recommend.
Enter Herr Delis.
Crazy warm these days. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, I should not complain. I prefer that much more than cold. But
What can I do?
I don't have fucking holidays during the heat stroke, so I would, I don't know, at least go to the beach or something like that. But no. So yeah, I'm just sitting there in my fucking apartment, sweating my balls off, and that's about it. So, you know, not ideal. Not ideal. Could have been better. Intruders in the home of my mistress? Okay, who the hell are you, Mr. Swirly Things? Shut up and die.
What seems to be the opposite?
Thank you. Oh, your mistress already died, and I got her brain.
Okay, what is that?
How many sets per exercise do you do? It really depends. I don't go further than 5. I do rarely 5. Usually my sweet spot is 3.
Go buy some more beer.
3/4. Only 30 degrees Celsius today. So without AC, wouldn't know anything about that. So hot without AC, wouldn't know anything about that. 1 Jolem. Oh. And that's it? Honestly, I thought there'll be more Jolems. I won't complain. 2 Jolem. Oh. Are we done with Jolems? I think we're done with Jolems. It's very rude, sir.
Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world's biggest crab.
Okay, how many times will Torm take you before you die? Yeah, after Demogorgon, I'm really not surprised that we are basically speedrunning through that shit.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Like, the only speed bump that I kinda anticipate will be Bodhi, obviously Irenicus, which with Tactics Remix is almost comparable to in difficulty to SCS Ascension of Melisana, I'm not even joking. What else? I will have to fight 2 or 3 dragons at the same time, at one spot, but we should be fine there. What else is potentially could kill me? Maybe Beholders, but kinda doubt it. Yeah, doing them before Underdark should make under referee, whatever. Yeah, that's something I'll probably never do. Yeah, like in the future I would like to try to reload Tactics Remix. Like obviously you don't want to do that. You don't want to do the entirety of Watcher Skip before you even go to Spellhold. But doing Watcher Skip before you go to TOB without demo, that's a different topic. That's something that you can definitely consider doing. But the Demogorgon yields you absolutely nothing. The fight with Demogorgon yields you fucking nothing, jack shit. Only a one-way ticket to Candlekeep if you're unlucky. It doesn't grant you that big of a XP boost at that point of the game. Well, okay, it kind of does, but outside of that, nothing. Risk to reward ratio is not there.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Like an improved anvil, yeah, doing Demogorgon before TOB, holy crap, you get such a fucking amazing reward for that. And I'm not joking. An improved anvil, killing Demogorgon yields you an amazing reward. But other than that, not worth it. I honestly will probably do Demogorgon like somewhere before Balthazar or something like that in the future. I'm just gonna pop all the seals and then leave Demo. Don't care. I thought doing Watcher's Keep between SOA and TOB was the only ethical way. I mean, doing Watcher's Keep in portions before TOB is actually good. You get a shit ton of XP, you get a quite the amount of good items. But it's just the Demogorgon fight itself that's completely not worth it. Where do I need to go? The Eye Tyrant, okay. It's completely not worth doing. Demogorgon himself. What a bitch! What a bitch! He last hit him. Asshole. What a asshole. Wait, what? Inflict pain, ego whip. Why would you want to do that? You're... Wait, what? Why did you do that? You're not hostile. Okay. Psionic... Yeah, scripting. Hello.
Pretty sweet, huh? Don't you want to get some bitches over here? Leave me be.
Yeah, deep gnomes. I know. Okay, now I'm not sure if I'm gonna die because the guy did that fucking ego whip ability. That I think that's the one that can insta kill me if something doesn't happen. It seems to be alive. I seem to be alive. Okay. At least that's that.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, we are really blasting through this, but yeah, those are the easy portions of Underdark. We haven't done a single one of the donjons.
Oh, okay.
And they still psionic blast me. Fuck off, bros. What did I ever do to you? Where is the guy? Here you are.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
What is it now?
Let's kill some gnomes.
Yeah. I am Lord Yeah.
Yow! Hey, I have the reflection shield.
Oh my god!
I should not be getting hit by you. Yeah, you're basically killing yourself, idiots.
Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay!
It's done. Kinda. Yow!
Pretty sweet, huh?
Maybe let's talk to the Duragar. I believe they should have a different array of items waiting for me. When I turn myself into a drow, would be nice to check it out.
Buffalo soldier in the heart of America.
Well, they kind of have a worse array of items, to be fair. They don't really have anything unique now. Yeah, quite honestly. I mean, they have a couple of potions that I'm not even using at this stage of the game. I mean, yeah, they do have a couple of other spells, but that's about it. Improved mantle? I could yoink it. But then again, I should... I should not spend money on too much stuff. Ribalt's shop will be quite costly. Definitely. I mean, still, improved mantle is something that I could use, regardless.
What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do?
After that, we gotta bank Ferre or whatever his name is, and then we'll have to kill the dudes, beholders, fish people, and then squid people.
Oh, I get it. Oh, okay.
Very well. So, yeah, we need to talk to the chick now. Meet her, yeah.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Check the...
Yeah. I am Lord Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Eri leveled up. Okay, much needed spells, ain't gonna lie. I'm still not sure if I want Storm of Vengeance. Victims suffer I mean, it's not a bad spell, it's just that... Will she even have the time to do it? Epic Toughness, I see that I was dumping points into this. Maybe extra levels? She could use an extra Ruby Ray and then after that an extra level 8 spell. Always something useful. Epic damage reduction won't really help her that much. It heals 3d10 per 1 hit points per level of the caster in an AoE fashion. That's interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if this actually worked on already living creatures. So, you know, it doesn't matter the race dead, but the AoE heal you receive from it. That's interesting. But then again, like, how many would I pack in my spellbook? Maybe one, maybe none. Is it even worth picking? So many questions. Let's go with the extra spells. Like, you cannot go wrong with that. Just can't. I think I have enough improved haste, surprisingly enough. Protections from magical energy, maybe? Just to have a little bit more? Just in case? Do you have it to continues? Oh, you have those. Okay, that's good. Yeah, protection from magical energy, additional one. Here, it's probably unsurprisingly gonna be Ruby Ray, let's be honest here. What else can I give her? Unsurprisingly, Pierce Shield.
Pretty sweet, huh? Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Where do I want to go? Here.
Buffalo Soldier in the heart of America. Oh, I get it. Oh, okay.
30k per person just for that. Damn. I'm all for that. At least I'm gonna get some as a dwarf. That's the only moment I can get some booty.
Move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Okay, now should be the dude that wants to sell me the rope, or is it a little too early for that? Apparently a little too early for that, okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I am Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Yeah, that's quite a speed run, at least for now. We're looking at, damn, almost 5.5 million already. Watcher Thief just showers you with XP. Yeah, now the dude is... He didn't even talk to me. Lol. He didn't even talk to me. I don't care, really. Or should I care? I don't think the Lich has any interesting
Don't you
items
want to get some bitches
in
over
his
here?
lair. So maybe we shouldn't fight him? I don't know.
Buffalo Soldier in the
Yeah, let's start
heart
off
of
with the Kuto.
America.
Then like what? Maybe the Beholder Lair? But the Beholder Lair will be... there will be a couple of Hive Mothers, and Hive Mothers are really dangerous in TR. He's made of delicious experience? He's made of like how much experience? 22k? And he called your mother fat? Well, that ain't gonna fly.
Oh, I get it.
Well, we have some business to do here. Namely the Demon Knights. Okay, the Demon Knights may prove to be difficult. A little bit at least. Like, I should not underestimate those guys by any means. Okay, I feel like the battle music just loops infinitely. Or is it that fucking long? Seems like it. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna do something else then. Another soundtrack. I just noticed that the fighting theme from Neverwinter Nights 2 just goes on forever now. Well, okay, I'm gonna leave the Beholders behind now,
I will tolerate only so much.
since I buffed myself. These A-holes should be very susceptible to fire, right? Yep.
Come on, let's go.
So, Edwin, you can do one cloud. Somewhere here.
Come on.
Stop looking at me.
Yeah, someone already got fried. How about you don't go in melee? How about you, Edwin, don't go in melee? Okay, you're not in melee. Good for you.
Yeah. I am Lord Yeah.
Oh, that was kind of a waste of a spell.
Hell, you're pretty sweet, huh? Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
I never liked fighting those guys. Those guys always felt to me like they are just obnoxious, and that's about
Your
it.
life shall be as much a hell as mine.
You need to change your whip. What is this? Boner blade plus wow, useless. No, we need this. I just got hit by a.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay.
If I must,
Just got hit by cause wound spell. I saw that. Very rude.
Come on, that's impossible.
Okay, how come are you taking that much damage? Stop it, get some help.
Buffalo soldier. The heart of the
Come on.
Oh, I get it.
For the Doom God, I strike a blow!
My name is Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world's biggest crap.
Huaton whip gulps.
What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do? Oh, okay. Oh my God!
Brief fire, Edwin. Let's get this over with. Ari, please don't do that. The Mad King is here.
Ramsay, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy
Loves a potion because he's a dirty coiffer. Firestorm? You still have Firestorm? I thought I changed that spell. Well, since you have it, you might as well cast it. I see the harm in that.
Check this out.
Okay, let's kill the mad dude. No, they are very resistant to magic, right? Yeah, 90% resistance to magic damage. Insane. So it doesn't really matter what I use, just use AoE then. Yeah, it did jack shit, didn't it? Okay, Keldor getting dumpstered by a Kuotoa is not something I thought I'll witness.
Come on, that's
Guy was
impossible.
wrestling demons in Watcher's Keep and now he cannot take
Come on, that's impossible.
a fish person 1v1. And the Kuotoan Prince is worth only 4k XP. Or how tanky he was. Interesting.
Sweet, huh?
Oh, and he leaves a lot of stuff. Where's the set stuff?
A waste of
Hello?
my talents.
Okay, what's this? Magic rest 10%, immunity charm. There we go. There we go. Stacking MR, intelligence plus immunity. So now you're at 95, right? Oh, still 85? Well, I could go to 100 of this, but holy shit, the downside the ring has. I used it on Edwin once, and the dude dropped from 71 HP to 29. I'm not sure if having 100 MR is even worth it, to be fair. It's an interesting concept, though. Like, can someone use that? Hello. Hello there, certainly Bowen. Extra half APR, improved haste once per day. Keldorn, what do you have? 10 hit points, and that's kind of about it. So, you know what? You just went up in the world. I mean, it's still not a bad item. So occasionally, it grants me what? Resurrection. It's always something. But yeah, extra half APR, I'm gonna take it any day of the week. This is the blood. Yeah, Edwin is at 85 and more. I could get the guy as high as 200 and more. I'm not sure if it's worth it. God damn it. Like, I understand strength, dexterity, and constitution -3. But, like, hit points -20, that's... I feel like that's too much to justify the usage of this ring. I'm not sure if dropping this guy to fucking below 30 HP is even good. Like no, it's probably not good. It's just power word death and the guy just pops. And that's it. Like, maybe in the very far future when I pump some points into HP... No, it's still not worth it. It would be so nice to give this guy 100 MR, but, like... It's not worth using the ring. I think the ring just is too risky for him to use. That's the whole downside. The downside is way too big for me to use the ring, I suppose. Like, I'd much rather not do it. 85 is still a lot, but the rule of thumb is always as follows. When the enemy has even 5 MR, the enemy will magic res your spell. When you have 95 MR, you won't resist jack shit. The spell will go through you like butter. That's the rule of thumb when it comes to MR. It's either 100 or nothing. It's making you think? Well, yeah, and I thought about it, and then my conclusion is it's not worth wearing. It's kind of the conclusion I got to. He will be way too vulnerable with 29 HP only. As mentioned, anyone could just cast Power Word Death on the guy, and that's it. It just ends his existence immediately. So yeah, ultimately not worth it. Not worth putting the guy to 100 MR. The old chromatic ore problem, gotta save at +6 bonus, get petrified every time. Yeah, exactly.
In the heart of
But try using it on the enemy, right? Every single time he will save, and your chromatic orb goes to waste.
Oh, I get it. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is it now?
I haven't used any summons lately. How about I do something about it? Do I even have Skelebros? I do. Oh, by the way, I still have this item that I forgot of its existence. I need to check up on the internet what to do with this Elven Tome. Like, isn't that the...
Hell yeah, let's do some 40k. What is that?
Can you browse the Ancient Manuscript? Yeah, the magical... Yeah, that's something I... Yeah, the Manual of War. It's something from... Something from something. I don't remember where did I got it. It's from some tweak pack that I use. And out of curiosity I installed the Manual of War, but I don't know what to do with it. I need to check it out. Look it up on the internet what to do with it. From Klaatu? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what to do with it. I need to go with the book to someone who can decipher it. And then I don't know, I'll get rewards. But I don't know about what the reward will be, so out of curiosity I may as well check. What am I missing out on? If I'm missing out on anything to begin with. Just power will reload until silver soul vocals in the G. Yeah, same can be said about the Ravager, right? Like, I don't understand how people are struggling against the Melisande. Just Vorpal everyone, right? Just Vorpal the Solars, bro. What's so difficult about it? Hello?
You have a plan?
What am I looking at? I'll definitely have to use regeneration.
I am yours to direct.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Stop looking at me. I will
Definitely
tolerate only so
have to start
much.
distributing those too. Who has regeneration? Randy Marsh.
My name is Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world's biggest crap.
I'm learning about it. It doesn't deal well with ET. ET update. I don't have ET anymore. Alcasterin doesn't place the book there. ET updates. Okay. Not sure if it places somewhere in BG2 though. I mean, some other book. I know only about the Manual of War, and that's it. Wait a second, these idiots can suck my levels, right? So Keldor needs to swap this. That's right.
know I can be a great
Okay, you should be considered an animal for reasons to me unknown. Yeah, exactly. Place an animal. I'm not sure if an aerial servant is an animal, but I'm gonna roll with it. Apparently it's considered an animal. How rude. I would feel offended if I was the aerial servant, but okay.
Help guides my path.
Very.
I expected as much.
I'm gonna give you some time.
Check this out.
Okay.
Leave me be.
Let's see, what do you guys have? Okay, you have jack shit. That means that you didn't get fully buffed yet. Right? Okay, I think now you're yeah. Now you're good. Hello? Where are you? Improve the mantle, meaning zoinks. Do you have anything? I don't think you have a +5 weapon. Or even higher. What do you require? Requires +5 weapons. I don't think you have a +5 weapon yet. Wait a second, will that work? It's +4? Come on, I thought it's +5. Well, yeah, so you won't be able to assist all that much versus those guys, unfortunately. Yeah, seems like it. Okie dokie. Airy, first one, the least. Back off. Where is your... Oh, that's not good. Well, I made an oopsie.
I must live like this. Your life shall be as much a hell as
1, 2,
What is it now?
3. And Edwin does all that before Airy even casts 1 Ruby Ray. This is how the bar is set. We are so far into the magic.
I shall strike.
Okay, how come you still have SI Abjuration, bro? Pretty sure I removed that. And you got sucked, even though the dude has the sword. Apparently I need to use the purifier a little further. Okay, a lot of those guys still have SI Abjuration on, which really pisses me off, as usual.
I will tolerate only so much.
Okay, you're very susceptible to dying, aren't you?
No effect.
How come this guy still? It's happening again, where everyone has their buffs. How did you die? The fuck? Airy takes 92 slashing damage from Demon Knight? Where did that happen? Oh, of course, the funny little 10% to get instantly dispelled and killed. Yeah, what a fun mechanic. Yeah, it's so fun that you have all your little protections, and then Psych, you were a little unlucky, and then that happens. Yeah, I'm not giving the guy the ring, if that's what it is. And why does he still have that? Did he recast it? There's so much shit going on the screen that I don't really follow anymore. Yeah, it's really annoying. You did your buffing session properly, and then that's stupid fucking 10% chance. So it never really mattered. You just LOL get instantly killed. Yeah, they recast it. Yeah, it seems like they recast stuff. You need this? Or do you? Yeah, they recast stuff. Okay, I see. cast your Stone Skin? I mean, I really didn't notice when Ari died. I just blinked and she was dead because she got fully dispelled. Apparently, I need to check it on the VOD, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. They can recast protection. Yeah, that's most likely what happens with those guys. It's just that there's so much stuff going on that you cannot even follow your own combat log anymore. It's just gotten too clogged up with all of what's going on. Especially when you have a couple of guys that have 10 PDR, APR. It's impossible to follow your combat log anymore at times. I'm really not sure what happened to her. I would like to see the clip of that. I'm almost... I'm really sure that she just got fully dispelled and then dropped. Because of that funny little mechanic. 10% mechanic. Very fun. I mean, good thing I pumped HP on her. Because she would get popped otherwise and I would be very, very sad. I normally use a Pina spider figure. Well, apparently the aerial servant is considered an animal here. What happened to Ari? I'm not sure, Cooking. I would have to see the clip. But probably the Demon Knight has this funny haha 10% chance of dispelling you through mantles and whatnot. And that happened. She got dispelled and then instantly hit by 90 damage. Because she got hit by 90 damage, so that's fun, right? You know, and the dispel goes through, as I mentioned, mantles, etc., etc. Probably goes through absolute immunity too, so even more fun. Yeah, but we did it. No casual. I mean, no permanent casualties at least. I don't need to clear the exit. This is something Adelon will take care of. I died, went to the gym and ran afterwards. Halfway through my workout I was losing energy. Is it also very, very hot where you live? Because that'll be very understandable. Again, apparently I'm pumping pole arms. Those Demon Knights do not dispel on hit, that I have absolutely no idea what happened to Ari. I know that one of the Demon Knights approached her, and I moved back with her, and then I blinked, and then she was dead. So, as mentioned, there's so much stuff going on that's hard for me to even understand hard for me to keep up with what's going on the combat log anymore. And on screen, like everything is just, compared to SCS, is just ramped up to such a ridiculous amount that I cannot possibly keep up with everything what's going on the screen. That's very unfortunate, because I have to in order to reload this mod. But it's too much shit going on, apparently, for me at least already. You don't have your contingency. Okay, I can do that. Who else leveled up? Oh, Randy leveled up. Okay, so we're good.
Hell yeah, let's do some 40k. What is that?
Like, if someone's actually curious as much as me, you can just clip that, and then we can check out what happened. But yeah, I know that one of the Demon Knights was hostile. Maybe Ari just had jack shit for stone skins, and that's how she died. Maybe she just didn't have anything. Like, maybe there was like I don't know, 1, 2, 3 skins left,
Okay.
something like that. And with 10 APR that the Demon Knights possess, it was very quick work That's probably what happened. If they don't dispel on hit, that's the only reasonable explanation I have. Immunity Fugue, Constitution +2. That's pretty cool. Each hit makes the target... Yeah, that's a classic. That he cannot use out of all the people. Well, it's one less item. You know what's funny? This dude can use it. How many APR will I have? APR 8 per round. And now I have 4. So I have the potential of having 5 APR improved haste with this dude. Holding a two-handed sword. Interesting. And this is... Well, this grants me a couple of hit points more. Sure, that's good. And a little bit of armor class, which is kind of irrelevant at this point of the game. But cold, electricity, and fire res is more valuable than +2 con in my book. Who else can potentially use that? Keldorn is really rocking his own set piece for such a long time. My lord, I need to rest and see without buffs how are we looking. The level drain on hit? Yeah, that I know. That's why I used Purifier, but this thing has shorter range than I expect. 15 feet. I'm not sure how much 15 feet is in the game. How much it is in the game, because Hurley's got level drained. So obviously it was further than 15 feet. But what can Keldorn have? Let me check. What are your saving throws? Well, your saving throws are off the charts, actually. Save versus spell -5, that's pretty good. What will that give? Well, yeah. I'm not sure that freedom of movement is doing anything. Free action is doing anything at this point. It's still -4. So even if he's a greater Malison, he should be, well, not entirely fine. I wonder. I'm gonna roll with this for now. I still have this that I haven't used. +40 fire rise. Yeah, we'll see.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Well, is there a point in me buffing myself like a motherfucker? Right here, because there are beholders here. Nasty beholders. That I will need to kill as quickly as possible. You know what? I have this. So what the heck? It was hot and then it cooled down. It got hot again. It's kind of bearable right now, but it's 11 p.m. here. But during the day, I had basically 0 to no stamina. I really wanted to stream earlier, but I was so beat up. Probably from the heat and from yesterday's workout, but I couldn't bring myself to do it earlier, honestly. Let's just do some basic bitch buffs. Like, okay, these guys can chomp me, so that's something. I don't think I'm gonna use the Shield of Balduran here even. It's just I need to kill these guys quicker than they kill me. That's about it. There's really not much. There's really not much finesse here. The opening of this donjon is quite terrible, to be fair.
The best leaders also follow.
What can I do?
Like it's such a fuck you move to put those guys here, right? Okay, they're dying pretty quickly. Okay, we did it, and then not a single one of us got dispelled. That is just incredible.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Well, I said that I'll have to do it fast, and he did it faster than I anticipated. A real gamer would go 12 hours, 16 even. Wow, look at those big boys streaming for God knows how long, thinking they're better than others.
Oh my god!
A solid blow. A solid blow.
Okay, but now we need to regroup.
Oh, okay.
That's about all I will do with my party members. Now I need to, you know, kind of think about what I'm doing. It's still beholders. These guys are still beholders. These guys are still deadly. Even though they fortunately aren't complete bullshit like in SCS, they're still very difficult. Where's the Planetor?
At your order.
Okay, give Animan aid. Does he need regeneration? Maybe not for now. You have improved haste. For how long? 2.1 turns. Good enough. Are you hasted? Okay, you are obviously. Okay, you are too. Okay, that's about it we can do, right? Yeah, there's going to be a shit ton of you guys here. To the point where I'm quite afraid that they will try to do a maneuver here. Hopefully not, otherwise I'm boned. Yeah, they may actually do that. Yeah, he's already trying to do some fucking maneuvers here on me. Do not appreciate that. Really? Umber Hulk teleported on me? Hello? Okay, Mind Flayer teleporting on me, I kinda understand, but fucking Umber Hulk? Okay. He just brought a pet Umber Hulk with him, I think. No, you're actually gonna be very helpful here. Okay, but now you need to go back because these guys are probably going to outmaneuver me again. Right, yeah. Take that indeed. Okay, so far so good. Oh my lord, Scalabro is doing work down there. I didn't even realize. Try at 47. In like 11 years, okay? I'll try that in 11 years, okay? And by the way, hello there, Parsnor. I broke a 12-hour stream into 3 hours and 9 hours the same day, mind you, and was told that didn't count. Well, was it unbroken consecutive 16 hours? Well, no.
It shall be done and done well.
Is there anyone here? No. We're still... We still haven't killed a Hive Mother. Still haven't killed a Hive Mother. And apparently I'm out of haste, so that needs to be changed. And we'll help a brother out.
Stop looking at me.
And unfortunately I'm not sure how long will the Planetor last.
For honor and glory.
Okay, this is probably... Yeah, this is the place where there's like a bazillion of those assholes.
Greetings!
This is probably the fucking nastiest place out of all of them. And you know what would be good? Oh my god, I still have it. Great. Yeah, go there and fight, idiot. Yeah, there's like a million of those cramped up here. Which is quite funny. Yeah, look at the amount of those idiots being here, holy shit. It's quite disgusting, and this guy is getting chomped by the sheer numbers of those guys. No, 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 no. Can you, like, you know, heal yourself or something? That would be great. No? Don't feel like healing? Okay, now you do. Hive Mother, there you are. Hive Mother is very dangerous. Hive Mother is unironically very dangerous. She can easily solo a Planetar. I'm not joking. Hive Mother can easily solo a Planetar. Did Leather get unsummoned? Not yet. Not sure what I'm doing here. Just running around. I'm just trying to avoid the where's my Planetar? Oh my god, we lost the Planetar already. Planetar unsummoned. Okie dokie, that's Edwin. Like, this guy won't last long. Oh, and by the way, he needs to keep... Yeah, these guys already had the fucking idea to find my party members out of the blue. He has the paws of Cheetah. Who else has the paws of Cheetah? You? Yeah, give it to Edwin. And, yeah, see, the Hive Mother is fucking him up so hard. Like, you think this is a beholder? No. This is actually a fighter. Okay, dick move, bro. Dick move. They actually are coming in hot, eh? Holy fuck. Okay, Randy Marsh, this is your time to shine. And the only person that has improved hastes is Edwin. And then he got dicked by the anti-magic ray. Oh, well. Yeah, I need to keep mine. I just need to kite with this asshole, actually. So just kite the fucking Hive Mother until I actually will be able to do anything more. Okay, let's not get... Okay, that other guy is dead. Oh my goodness, 90% across the board. Yeah, that is brutal. Edwin, any minute now, right? Any minute your buff will... Okay, 1 round of anti-magic ray. That's perfectly doable. I just have to do that. I literally have to do this. Like that. Would be nice if I had a ranged weapon. Do I have a ranged weapon? Of course I don't. Why would I? They are a little bugged right now, where they can fear each other. Yeah, they can. It's still demanding. I was expecting something else. Well, that's a million times better than what's in SCS, honestly. I will take that any day of the week over what SCS did, honestly. Because I did, and in SCS is just really not that fun. We all know that, right? It's really not that fun in SCS anymore. Did you summon the Planetar? You did. Mr. Planetar. You're probably resistant to fire. Oh, you're not that resistant to fire. That's good. Oh no, it's the Elder Orb. You're actually very resistant. What should we do about you? I wonder if you're resistant to bugs. Ow. And I got slowed. Because it's a disease, right? Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, Animan may be in a very... Animan may be in trouble here. The Hive Mother is just... I barely did... I barely killed the fucking Hive... I barely... Fuck you! I barely killed the fucking Hive Mother just because she does all that shit. See, she's fucking up the Planetar like it's nothing. Look, she fucking killed the Planetar. Holy crap, fuck you, bitch. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I don't need you. I'm out of here. Oh, are you even able to fucking move? Holy shit, get out of here, Cheese Lord.
Don't you want to get some
I need to recompose. Like, oh, and this guy is just gonna refuse to do anything. Look how fucking slowed he is. Holy crap. That's just brutal. Yeah, fuck you.
check this out?
I need to regroup. Fuck off with that.
Oh, I get it.
Hive Mother needs a little bit more than just solo plus a Planetar. Solo Animan plus Planetar. It's a little too little for the guy. Oh, no, you fucking didn't. Okay, since fucking when does that happen? Fucking excuse me? Huh? No fucking way that's normal.
Very well.
Bro, what? Okay, that should not fucking happen. Okay, that's a new one to me. I don't think they ever did that. Well, that's definitely news to me. I don't think they ever came out of their little crib. Well, that's gonna be a reload, won't it? Unless you're gonna, unless we're gonna actually fuck the Hive Mother up. I would be very surprised, but maybe. That is normal behavior? That's the very first time it happened, but then again, when was the last time I actually had to run away from my life from the beholders like that? So apparently it is a mechanic. Okay, yeah, now she's gonna get fucked. Now she's gonna get fucked. Okay, that's what I needed. I needed more people swinging at her. There we go.
Okay.
Now we're fine. Now we're good. Bro, that was a...
Go buy some more beer.
that was a little scary. Ain't gonna lie, that was a little scary. And it's still not all done, is it now? We're out of improved haste, aren't we? Well, Randy Marsh is improved hasted, so yeah. It's your time to shine, Randy, I suppose. Oh, the little guys, yeah, the little guys.
Come on, that's impossible.
Are you critting me? No. Oh, hey there, Operator 3. Ooh, Greenstone Amulet, but I don't have the room for that. I could drop a couple of items in the bag. However, and also, hello there. I was talking about the voice redeem. Ah, okay, I see. Quick high before badge? Already? Damn, well... Hello! Hey there. Huh. Let's see how I do. Okay, good thing that I'm scoring.
Come on, that's impossible. Come on.
Okay, the region is carrying me. Region OP, chat, as mentioned. Region OP. And I don't even... Yeah, I have a couple of region items though. Get feared, idiot. In before it's gonna get... In before it'll get patched on the next version, but I'm having fun with those idiots getting... You know what? Randy Marsh would actually be better than Animan. With fighting the Hive Mother. Very surprising. Many a bit tougher. I did not code anything extra to make them come out. It's normal behavior. Yeah, I was quite surprised, as mentioned. I don't think I ever had the need to run to the hills from beholders here, so it's news to me. I mean, that's quite interesting because, you know, it has the... Oh, it doesn't really have the wheel icon, but when you enter it has. So you would think that this is not a place where the enemies would follow you, but apparently it is an exception. Can't Scaly Roach use these beholders? Could they? Like, you saw what happened to that poor Planetar versus the Hive Mother. So I'm pretty sure the Hive Mother would solo every single summon. Like, I'm pretty sure if I did the 5 Skelebros plus 1 Planetar, she would solo them all. Yeah, we cleared it. It was scary for a moment. It was definitely scary for a moment, but yeah. It's way more fun like that than with SCS. I'm gonna take it any day of the week over the BS beholders that SCS provides. Truth be told, that's actually, at least you can fight them as like a man in melee, so that's already cool. Well, Greenstone Amulet is always fun, and it's once per day. Charm, Confusion, Fear, Domination, Static Alignment, Hold, Stun, Psionic Sleep, and Feeble Mind. Yeah, it's an amazing amulet. Honestly, I wish that amulet showed a little earlier in the game, not now when, you know, everyone has protections for stuff like that, and our saving throws are very good. So ultimately, it's not really that useful anymore. Earlier, yeah, earlier it would have been great. Too bad, really too bad. Already? I'm out of 8 hours stream, LeMayo. Oh my goodness, a big voice stream. Okay, I see. SCS Beholders are ass? Yeah, SCS Beholders are not really fun to fight. These are way cooler to fight against. Way more fun. So what's left? It's only the Illitids that are left. The most hated Illitids. So what will I need? I will need more Dragon's Breaths. Ari will need... Okay, this seems to be fine. This seems to be fine. You have those, so this is fine too. I mean, Mind Flayers are okay. Ulitharids are very annoying. And as mentioned, Alhun doesn't exist. We don't talk about the Alhun. Not a fan of the telekinesis implementation. It's supposed to be like a hold where you're trapped in the air. Well, in SCS it just takes your item away, and that doesn't it? So yeah, not the greatest implementation. Elemental Rise. Ethergrown Hammer. Mist Beholders was the main difference. Well, first of all, you can finally reliably use the Shield of Balduran. They don't have the ray that take it away. But if they see you wielding the shield, they will finally make use of those big razor-sharp teeth they have in their big-ass mouths. And they will chomp you. And they are quite good at chomping you, actually. Especially the Hive Mother. The Hive Mother soloed the Planetar in like 4 hits. So yeah. With each hit, they can apply disease that can slow you and deal poison damage. With each hit, they decrease your piercing res, meaning with each hit that lands, they will deal more damage, right? And the Hive Mother is particularly nasty with that type of behavior. They also occasionally can use imprisonment on you. I've noticed that. Maybe not when you use the Shield of Balduran or you're protected, but I've noticed that. But yeah, Hive Mother fucks. Like, I had to run for my life because Anomen, buffed Anomen with improved haste, and a Planetar was not able to kill the Hive Mother. As mentioned, she fucking chomped the Planetar in 4 hits, and that was the end of it. Quite disgusting. Morpheus, how strong is a Deva in TR? Because I am thinking about a Deva for a long time, and I never decided. And by the way, in hindsight, putting 4 points into Constitution to for Anomen was probably a stupid idea. He has a billion abilities that boost the Constitution, but never mind. Greater Wisdom won't really help me. So like, yeah. I'm thinking about a Planetar. I could use a Globe of Blades since I changed it to party friendly, but... This is great. Like, if I land the 10% chance for an Elemental Prince, if this is the Elemental Prince that the mages use, then this is potentially super fucking strong, provided you hit the 10%. Not as strong as a Planetar, well, duh, but is it like at least serviceable? Will the Deva at least do something? Besides, well, dying like a bitch, because that's the main reason I didn't put a pip in it for now, but I guess that you didn't change the fact that the Deva has something like a Mace of Disruption, so I may as well put a point right here, right now, because versus Bodhi it may prove to be useful. I think I'm gonna try the Deva versus Bodhi. Aura of Flaming Depth blocks insects. I know. I just really don't like it. Like, I really have a hard time liking cleric spells. I mean, okay, maybe I'm putting my words wrong. I like the cleric spells. The things they do are great, but you know what fucking sucks? This, and usually something like that. They are very long casts. They are very long to cast, and they usually last like 1 round per level. See, this is the ongoing theme with most cleric spells, and I really don't like it. So on top of that, you know, you have all that shit that's the 1 round per level, and then you have Aura of Flaming Depth that's 1 round per 2 levels. That's like fucking... I don't like it. I really don't like how they made cleric spells. I still made them better, some of them at least, that they last longer and the casting time is shorter, but most of the stuff that's relevant right now, it's untouched by me. So, you know, that type of stuff, like at least it's casting time of 6, that's better. 1 round per level, okay, well, fine, but I feel like I should swap the casting times of those things to 6 as well. Like, I really don't like that most of their buffs are that long casts. I really don't. And Aura of Flaming Depth is particularly pissing me off because it lasts for like 1 turn max, maybe. It's not great. This is the main reason I didn't pick it for now. I can't remember exact. You can look at Near Infinity for exact specifics. You mean the Deva or Aura of Flaming Fist? Because like the Deva, yeah, I could check it out, but Aura of Flaming Depth, I don't know. I may do some changes to priest spells for further along the way. Like, this is at least somewhat passable. 3 rounds plus 1 round per level, yeah, that's okay. I probably will decrease the casting times of a lot of spells these guys have, because it's just a tragedy. They every single one of those spells lasts exactly the same, and the casting times are quite the same too. It's not very well implemented, in my opinion. And when you are multi-class, oh my goodness, it gets even worse. Because you, at least as Anaman, you have 32 levels of Cleric already. So you're gonna cap out the duration of your spells quite fast. But a multi-class, oh my god, your boss is a multi-class. I played with Yesuk in BG2. Guy can be extremely tanky and stuff like that, but holy fuck. He ain't a marathon runner. His buffs last for shit. It's terrible. Terrible until like TOB, when you have like 20 levels in Cleric and 20 levels in Fighter, right? But other than that, oh my goodness. I think HLA to reduce casting time might work. That would be something for Clerics. Or just, you know, cut the casting times by default. Or maybe make some spells last longer, or set amount of turns or rounds, I don't know. I don't like how most of your stuff is casting time of 9 and the duration is 1 round per level. I just don't like it.
Buffalo soldier in the heart of America. Oh, I get it.
The waiting time here also, right? Okay, it's not that bad as I thought.
I must
Check this out.
This is like what? Where is it? +5 extra versus chaotic evil. Huh. Okay. Huh. Umber Hulks are chaotic evil. Okay.
Gore. Oh, okay.
There are 3 Alhoons here, or what's up with this dungeon? No, dude, no. Please don't even try to do BRB. Bye. Please don't even say this word because I'm gonna end this stream right now if that's true. Sorry, but Alhoons in Tactics Remix are for me unacceptable. Fortunately, the Alhoon fight in Atkatla is an optional one, and I'm not gonna do it anymore. Never ever. So if there were Alhoons in the Elite Dungeon, that would be tragic. But I don't think there will be. Like Alhoons are. Alhoons, I think, are Elitids that just left the hive and they do their own thing, so that would not fit. And by the way, 3 Alhoons? That would be fucking crazy. I don't even want to fight 1 Alhoon, let alone 3. Come on.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer. Pretty sweet, huh?
Should I pre-buff myself already? Probably not. I don't think that's something I need to do right now. I'll be fighting Kuotoa, so I may swap the sword and I should be fine. Yeah. Something like this and I should be good. Alhoons and quests. Are they even true Alhoons there? Because if they are, and well, lucky me, I haven't done much EE quests. I mean, now it's impossible that you made them true Alhoons, just like in the dungeon. That would be quite impossible to do early on.
I stand amongst the righteous. At your order.
Come on, let's go!
You there. We have fought in our battle, and I believe we are scheduled to face each other when next the jailer comes.
Maybe I should start buffing right now. Yeah, that was pretty quick.
If I must.
Vegetation.
Buffalo
And then now for the ogre that has surprising amount of HP.
Aye, fair, Captain.
Like way more than he should. 420? Okay, I always thought it was like way more than 420. 240, what the fuck am I talking about? 420 would be about right. It's still a lot for a ogre.
Okay.
Okay, and I remember that the Equalizer sword
We'll move out of the way,
was
huh? You
actually
can go buy
worth
some
your
more beer.
time for the first time ever in the history of Baldur's Gate. The Equalizer is actually a good sword. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, Chad? The Equalizer is actually not a bad sword. In
My
tactics
name is
units.
Randy Marsh.
Yeah, yeah,
It-
yeah,
it
yeah,
actually
yeah,
does
yeah.
something
I am
good.
Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Good is on our side this day.
A waste of
Okay, seems like our brains are
Pretty
still
sweet,
intact.
huh?
I think we already have all three pieces of the said sword, do we now? Yeah, I have the pommel,
What do you wanna do, huh?
I
Wait,
have
don't you wanna
the
get some bitches over
handle and the blade. Yep. I don't fully remember what it does, but it was something actually useful. And maybe it was... Did you just do a hardiness? The fuck? And on top of that, it was probably even better than just a generic enchantment of +3. Maybe it was +4? I don't remember.
here? Oh, I get it. Oh, okay.
Yo, why are you pushing Hedwyn like
I
that?
need to go buy some more beer.
Okay, yeah, it's a little annoying.
Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah.
Okay, my brain is still intact. Yeah, Torm take this idiot. Okay, this guy has a stupid amount of PDR for whatever reason. That's good. I haven't used the +4 longbow mod for Equalizer. You made Equalizer a longbow?
Pretty sweet,
I never heard of that. Never heard of such a mod, honestly. Interesting. +4
Don't you
bow
wanna get some bitches over
Equalizer.
here?
Maybe that could work.
Buffalo soldier in the heart of America.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Not enough energy. Passes through to create more circlets. I think I need a total of 3 or 2. I will keep the 1. Maybe I'll do some shenanigans with the final fight and then Kolor. Saravok. That is, after all, a strategy. What does it do? Dispel hold-like effects 3 times per day. Area of effect 1 creature. Yeah, it never worked for me, to be fair, so yeah, thanks but no thanks. What is this? Ring of Regeneration. Caldron can use it for now.
Oh, I get it.
Oh wait, it's time that I do this, right? Yo. Wait, it's probably better that Keldorn does it, right? It's probably better that Keldorn does that. Just because the Alhun will probably just do the funny haha I disappear.
Oh, okay.
Keldor is actually very good in a party with how Tactics Remix works. Mainly because of the fine traps that my detect illusion. Yep, exactly what I thought will happen. Ow, holy crap, dude, that goes through... Does that go through PDR? No. I don't think it goes through PDR, so he just got fucking hit for 58. Through 50 PDR, what the fuck? This ability was always busted. How's it called? Ballistic attack, yeah. Fucking ballistic these nuts. Such a stupid fucking ability. Getting hit for 58 through 50 PDR? So basically playing on core rules? What the hell? It was natively firing acid projectiles, slightly stronger than the gas and too strong maybe? Well, I don't know, I never used it. It sounds very interesting. Sounds very interesting though. Would be down to trying it out. Unironically.
What I must
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay!
This will be the end. As much a hell as mine.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
You are now free of the
You know, anything is better than what the Equalizer originally is. Like, I remember why I was so hyped that I could finally assemble the sword, which feels like an eternity, right? You have the pommel from the very, very, very beginning of the game, from Irenicus dungeon. And then you wait for like, you know, 3/4 of the game, or even more, to assemble it. And then you look at it and like, wow, this is shit. And your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. Basically.
What seems to be the officer problem?
You need something?
I think everyone had the same reaction, yeah. Most of the... Well, let's be honest here, most of the junk... Let's call things as they are. Most of the junk that potentially was meant to be a late game item that Cromwell assembles is garbage. Like, the halberd is not really that great. Equalizer is not really that great. Gasson is good. Scale armor is okay, but what else? There's not really that much. But yeah,
What is it with all speed, comrade?
these two are definitely shite.
I am Lord
Without a shadow of a doubt, I think you can agree.
If I must.
Still liking the crit build? Oh yeah, definitely. Crit build is great. Like, you know, I could easily use the Acid Katana or this beast. I'm still rocking this just because the crit threat, right? And if someone isn't crit immune, it's just a pure joy to do it. To land every crit one by one by one by one. The build just falls a little bit. Well, kind of completely falls when someone is crit immune. So that's the downside of crit stacking. You know, I can just simply swap the weapon and that's it. The only thing that I'm sad about is the telekinetic movements. Like, that was basically the biggest reason I went with a Psy Warrior. And then, unfortunately, it doesn't work reliably. It is a shame, because I like this. I like this skill. It's a very fun skill. Oh great, there are Ulithari skill here. Yeah, it's totally not gonna piss me. These guys are totally not gonna fucking piss me off to no end. Totally not. Or you can just hide, I don't know. These idiots, it's only a matter of time before these idiots start teleporting on my ass, right? No?
I await your order.
Pretty sweet, huh?
And they are still alive.
The light shall prevail.
Oh, and they have SI Divination, but that should not matter because I have Detect Illusions. Get rolled. Oh yeah, some Mind Flayers and some Ulitharids don't have Fire Res, some do. It's quite interesting. See, this idiot, for example, doesn't have, so he's gonna get clapped. There we go, fuck you.
So be it. Hell yeah.
This guy actually has. Some of them are just built different.
You want to get some bitches over here?
See, this guy has morale broke. This guy has definitely morale failure. That's why he's running away like a biatch. Yeah, fire 0. Screw you.
My name is Randy Marsh, and
Buffalo soldier in the heart of
I'm playing
America.
through the Icewind Dale, Brink Icewind Dale Trails of Lunar, the BG1 mod. No, I think it's BG2 as I
What do you
love.
want to do?
I played it. Nah, yeah. If you really like Trails of Lure Master, then yeah, nah. I wouldn't mind Trails if not for that one particular dungeon that's just absolutely terrible to go through, in my opinion. And I played the mod, I don't know, 2-3 years ago. It worked for the most part. There were a couple of parts
Oh, I
where
get
the
it.
mod didn't fully
Okay.
work well. It can be BG1 in SOD or BG2. I'm playing in a BG. How the hell do you go through that content in BG1? Trails of the Lure Master by default were like a high-level adventure. Is it toned down? Or what's going on? I'm having trouble understanding. How do you even go through that?
I'll do my best. I must live
Like, I really do.
Your life shall be as much a hell as
I mean, I believe in you, that you're capable of doing it, but holy shit.
For honor and glory. Orm's name.
Check this out. Well, move out of the way, huh?
Annoying. Very annoying. Very, very
Oh
annoying.
my God, it's Gordon Ramsay.
A solid blow.
15. Brains intact. Ulithari needs to die as fast as possible. I would preferably like to keep my final Dragon's Breath, so how about I do that?
Oh my God.
Or do I even need to do it? I don't even need to do that in the end. You're about to die. You're about to get slurped.
Yeah.
I'm tired
I
of
am Lord.
walking,
Yeah.
I'm tired of talking, and I'm
You only
tired of
do
this laughable body.
Trails of the Lure Master from items in Icewind Dale. There are quite... Some items are quite good. Some items are very, very good there. True.
Pretty sweet, huh?
I mean, it also gives you a lot of XP, but... I like Trails. But that one dungeon, full of teleporting undead, kills the entire mod for me. I really would rather watch the paint dry or anything else that keeps that anything else, basically anything else I'd rather do than play through that one dungeon.
Don't you want to get some
And that's
bitches
it.
over here? Come on, let's go. Buffalo soldier in the heart of America.
I expected as much.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet?
You guys coming or
No,
not?
I get it.
Have it
You are coming. Funny shit. Oh boy, get trolled.
This old and bad.
Well, this. Oh, I think Ulitharids have.
Oh, okay.
I think Ulitharids don't have magic. Don't have fire as regular mind flayers do. Maybe that's how it is. Brains. Brains intact.
What seems to be the officer? Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Still intact. Oh no. This dude's about to get slurped.
I am glad.
Get out of here. Well, we don't really have improved hastes here on the deck. Would be nice to do something about it.
Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Take you.
Yep. Torm can take those cheesy bastards.
Take you.
Yeah.
He's about to get slurped too.
Hell yeah, let's do some 40k. What is that?
Nice, and this guy has morale failure again, I think.
We shall strike a blow deep into evil's heart.
Yep, you're dead. Get wrecked, idiot. Oh, hello, Zerial. Oh, my favorite dungeon?
Pretty sweet.
I know that's someone else's favorite dungeon too. The undead teleports one party member. Yeah, that dungeon is just tragic. I hate it. I don't want to play it. I would gladly play Trails of Lore Master, if not for that one dungeon alone. It's literally that one dungeon that completely kills the entire expansion for me. Okay, that was very rude.
Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay! Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Are you guys coming or not? Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. I interrupted my own cast as per fucking tradition.
In the heart!
Ugh. Well, doesn't matter in the long run.
My name is Rick.
Things still die.
Body demands rest.
Okay, rude
okay.
as usual. Very rude. I'm out of fire spells, and I would like to. Will I be able to do this entire dungeon restless, though? I don't think I will. I'm out of hastes. Yeah, I managed to do this entire dungeon with SCS restless, I think. But yeah, that's a stretch. It's definitely a stretch. Oh, and of course these guys are immune to fire. Oh, Planet are the MVP here too.
Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Yeah, Planetar is still the MVP. He just sees through invisibility. This guy has the true sight, basically. Like the spell true sight, yeah, it's garbage. This guy has the true sight, more or less. Okay, today's Friday, Chad, right?
Sweet, huh? Don't you want to get some
At least I
bitches over
hope
here?
so. But SCS is a walk in the park? Yeah, with SCS I don't think any mind flayer is immune to fire, so that makes it way easier. With Tactics Trinix, regular mind flayers are actually immune to fire. Ulitharids, thankfully at least, aren't. And the other enemies. But like, let's be honest. What part of SCS feels harder than the Tactics Remix? Because I'm having a hard time seeing it. Like maybe, just maybe the Mind Flay, the Beholders, but then again, Beholders are just bullshit. So like, I wouldn't even call them difficult. I would just call them bullshit. Other than that, everything is a step up in difficulty compared to SCS. So without a shadow of a doubt. Yes, it's Friday. Okay, thank you, Delswip. I hate Beholder Dungeon. Yeah, because it's garbage in SCS. And Tactics Remix is actually fun and it's still challenging. Hive Mother fucks, but not in a way most people expected. Like I was quite surprised seeing how Hive Mother defeated a Planetar in 4 hits because she deals that much physical damage. Interestingly enough. Ow. This guy apparently needs a stun skin. Okay, you're very rude, sir. I'm gonna do that to you. Okay, at least I get the cool ring.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do the finale
Oh, okay.
without who's cucumbered? Ari, of course. Missile res plus. Why are these cool items so far in the game? I don't understand. Yeah, it's pretty cool, but like, is anyone gonna use that? Well, no, not really. Such a shame. A lot of cool items that you won't use because it's too late for them to be usable. Staff of Command, it's cool. And 50 fire res. I am already at 100, right? Yeah, 105, meaning I don't really need that. Probably you? Let's see. Well, okay, now you are... It's gonna be probably you, right? Or maybe Ari, just in case. Like, Ari had a lot of KFC accidents in the past, so maybe slapping that on her will actually be the play. I'm not really using Ring of the Ram. We'll see.
What seems to be the officer problem?
Okay, now I need to think. I absolutely have no idea whatsoever, because I don't remember what the final fight is, and can I pull it off without rests? And most of my party is, well, very, very exhausted. Yeah, without any haste, I don't think I can do that. I don't think it's manageable. Ah, well. Sorry for spamming? Why are you sorry? You guys are having a conversation, that's perfectly fine. I don't see anything wrong with that. Oh, wait a second. Wait a minute. I still need to do that one thing with the Illithid. The most hated Illithid. Yeah, the guy needs to open the door first. Why aren't my pauses cheetah work? Okay, do my boots work? Or do I have a discount pair of boots? I'm not really sure. Okay, seems like I have a discount pair of boots. What the fuck? Why aren't my Pausa Cheetahs work? I don't have, like, a freedom of movement or whatnot. Should work. Well, it fucking doesn't. Wait, it doesn't stack? Oh, it doesn't stack.
So be it.
It doesn't stack. What the fuck? Animan? Do you have Boots of Cheetah? No. Who else has?
Enter Herr Delis.
Well, color me surprised. I honestly thought that
I pledge my service and my life.
Boots of Speed plus the outside of combat movement boost will stack, but apparently not.
The spirit is willing, my friend. I await your order. In Torm's name, I shall serve.
This would mean we did the when we fight those guys. It will mean that we did the entire Underdark in one stream, basically, more or less. Because like after that, it's going to be what? Nothing. It's just going to be the summoning ritual, and maybe just maybe I'll do the Lich. Like, what's the point?
A fair gambit.
To be fair.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Okay, nice. Okay. Oh, good to know. 2 Ulitharians and 2 Mind Flayers up ahead. Okay. And Airy, additional priest spells. Not really something you need, to be fair. Level 7 spell. I don't know, Mordecai and Sword. Oh my god, next level she will get HLAs. Finally, oh my lord, she needs desperately. If there's anyone in this party that deserves improved alacrity, it's Ari. Holy shit, she will finally unlock. It's just so sad to see Ari cast 1 Ruby Ray, and meanwhile Edwin can cast like 5 of those or something like that. It's not really about my mirror images and stuff like that, it's more about me protecting myself from getting my brains eaten.
Is ready to fly. Of course.
True and real. Okay, I don't think regeneration is something that's necessary in this particular fight. Yeah, we good.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Did I do the battle shout? Yeah, I did.
What do you want to do? Buffalo Soldier!
Please don't tell me I need another Ilta to open this door. Phew. I would be a little grumpy if that was the case.
Oh, I get it.
May our deeds be sung through the
90. Brain Golem has 0 crushing. I already know. We can do. Oh, yeah, we can do this. We can actually do this and do this. He's gonna proceed to slurp her brains, isn't? Wait, did this guy just pre-buff? Did the Master Brain just pre-buff itself? Okay, that's a... It's actually a new one. Yeah, it sure seems like this guy will try to eat her brains. Eri, how are your brains? Not bad. Oh yeah, this idiot actually did that. How interesting. Well, you can still try to do that. Ruby Ray. I don't think I need to improve the alacrity myself. Who's tossed? You're far away. Okay, you're tossed so far away that I don't really know what to do with you. I'm just gonna wait. You need to have this up all the time. Okay, and all I need to do... Okay, he got slurped once. If he gets slurped twice, I need to run away. Okay, Eri did that. Go back. Go back, Eri. Go back, Eri. You still have SA Abjuration? Oh, right, because you didn't cast your Ruby Ray. Okay, understandable. And now we should be fine. So, this, and then left click away. Yep, and you're dead. Well, that was something. Sure didn't expect the Elder Brain to pre-buff itself. Sir Adamant What the hell did that happen? Wait, what? Shouldn't you be fire protected? Yeah, area protection from fire, Sir Animan. So how did that happen? Oh. Okay, it's quite interesting. How did that work? Kinda did it, nonetheless. Aerial Servant, maybe? Another magic rose. I don't think I need more protections from fire, but then again, do I now? No, not really. Not really, to be fair. Maybe another Holy Smite. It doesn't really matter what I give here now. Okay, so all 3 donjons done. So the only question remains, do I even bother with killing the Lich? I'm not sure.
Come on, let's go! Pretty sweet, huh?
How's my reputation? 11, okay.
What seems to be the officer problem?
45k, we are at 5.6 million, damn.
Hell yeah, let's do some.
I mean, I am just waiting for Ares level up, honestly.
Get some bitches over here?
That's literally the most important level up for me right now. Nothing else matters. Oh, really? Really? You're gonna be like that?
Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Can't that guy nap around here?
Buffalo soldier in the of America!
Wait, what? Enemy sighted? Who's the enemy? Ulithari Dimension or Edwin? What?
My friends need her. I must live like this. Your
What?
life shall be as much a hell as mine.
Well, that's something.
My name is Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world's
Where did you come from?
What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do? Oh, I get it.
Okay, hopefully no more of those guys showing up.
I will tolerate only so much.
I'm kinda done with those. Since my buffs are ticking, you know what? I'm not even gonna talk to you. I'm just gonna let you fuck off.
If I must,
Check this out. Oh, okay.
What level are you? 1313, yeah. There you go, give me that part of the sword. Oh right, you don't have the part of the sword, it's the second dude that has it. Kinda forgot about it. Is the guy that will come to Atkatla that has the second part of the sword. Right here.
Come on, let's go!
Okay, this should be generic shite, but just to be safe. Yeah. Plus. Oh, wait a second. The Discord +2. Discord? 20% chance per hit for using time running blah blah blah. Another item that's far too late in the game for me to even consider using. What else? I still have the mage to kill. The mage can wait. I'll definitely have to kill him, though.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I am Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah.
By the way, can you fail this part of the plot where, for example, if you take too much of your sweet time to kill at least one of the boss enemies and then bring their blood or eye socket or whatnot to the High Matron Mother, do you blow your cover? Because that's something that I never was able to accomplish, honestly. Like, it almost feels like I have unlimited time to do all those dungeons. But then again, maybe not. And Barnaby, thank you very much for the raid, dude. How's Icewind Dale? I am Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah. Praetor Forlan, you're still here? You know, to give a sweet, sweet shout out to our friend Barnaby. Okay, I was tuning in and out today, and it felt like you were at the same place all the time. Maybe I just had bad luck in checking out your stream, but it felt like you're either in the level 1 of Sword Hand or level 2. And that's it. Like, I didn't see anything else. Okay, I had a little flash of a Beholder Hive in Icewind Dale. It's some mod, probably, right? There I shout at him. Well, thank you, Cooking. Maybe you should be the mod, actually. There you go. Have to do all the hard work myself. Gosh darn it.
Oh, I get it.
The path to supremacy for a mayor lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
Certain level 1 2 were disgusting, so they took for. Oh, okay, that's why. I see. Damn. Enemies with this Polaris is just not. Oh my god, really? They did just that? clear the levels now in one of the side towers. Okay, so it's I liked Sword Hand in the original, but you know, in the original they don't really have dispel arrows. It doesn't really sound great. I mean, you could protect at least a couple of your party members, I guess, with protection from magical weapons or something, or maybe a mantle or some shit like
I
that.
hear you, Wellington.
My name is Randy Marsh, and
But
I
yeah,
believe I
your
took the
like
world's
fighters or
biggest
paladins
crap.
are kind of cooked, right? What can they possibly do here? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This place will be your tomb.
Yeah, just what Paladin is cooked, which was a sad realization. Yeah. You know what would help? If the mod author bothered to include a reflection shield, just like in Baldur's Gate 2. That would... Then your frontliners, like your fighters and paladins and whatnot, would actually have a fair chance against such opponents. You'll be immune. He'll never be immune to Icewind Dale Dispel or remove magic. Yeah, that's just sad.
What do you want to do, huh?
Wait a
Oh,
second.
wait,
Your
I
paladin?
need to buy some more beer.
No, he won't. He won't. It's not like Tactics Remix. It's not like in Tactics Remix where resist magic grants you SA Abjuration. Right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's so sad. An Icewind Dale Dispel magic is quite disgusting. It's not even a projectile that launches at you, so you can sidestep it or whatnot. It's just instantaneous, and it dispels everything, and doesn't matter what level are you. You get hit by that, it's fucking over. I'm not sure if I like that in how it was coded in Icewind Dale, to be fair. Maybe it makes more sense from a logical standpoint, but from a gameplay perspective, it's not that great. I remember I never needed to use like Breach or stuff like that when I played Icewind Dale, be it a modded. But
I am Lord Ya.
why would you ever need that when you can cast just one level 3 spell that does all the work for you, right? I 100% agree. Yeah, it would be nice if it was changed to BG2, to BG2's version.
Red rum and a red cheek lady hunt.
Wait a second, let's go with this first.
Come on, let's go.
This. I mean, you know, looking at your party, like I thought that okay, you're kind of powerful. Stuff doesn't feel as tedious as I thought, considering how you know, what's his name, Heart of Fury works. Like you're actually dispatching enemies quite fast, which is, you know, something that you don't hear often in Heart of Fury, considering how everything has a million HP. But apparently, the game threw another curveball at you. You probably got a little confident, and the game didn't like that. What am I looking at? Regeneration on Keldern, that's what I'm looking at. You, sir, do this. I need to do this. Hearing the background music, I'm expecting the Red Prince to show up at some point. I think I would like to make to do another. I mean, okay, I never ever streamed Divinity Original Sin 2, but I'm kind of starting to feel it. Maybe I'll squeeze in a little Dust 2 playthrough. And usually what I end up doing is I like to solo Tactician Dust 2. I feel like Larian games do a good job at the games being fun on a solo level. Which is not something you hear often, I think. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Eri needs this though. Okay, we're ready. It's just a lich. What's the worst that can happen? Famous last words again.
Pretty sweet, huh?
He seems to do ideas. Build you up and then make you feel like crap again, rinse and repeat, and we keep playing. Well, I always felt like Icewind Dale in general is a little bit of sinusoidal when it comes to the difficulty. Like, for example, the first dungeon, you know, the first generic one at East Haven felt difficult on double damage. Then you go to the pre-Kuldahar place where it's like, okay, you just kill goblins. Then you go to the what's its name? Valley of Shadows? I don't remember. Which is like a kind of a mixed bag between difficult and manageable. And then you go to the Temple of the Forgotten God, which most people always say that's quite straightforward and easy, and it's never for me, so I have a personal gripe with that. Then you go to the Dragon's Eye, which is fucking terrible for the first 2 levels. I fucking hate it. And then it's Sword Eye, which is kind of good and manageable. Then it's Dorn's Deep with its opener, that's fucking nastiest one so far, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's all over the place. The difficulty is all over the place, honestly. Oh, thank goodness it's a Planetar. Thank goodness it's just a Planetar.
Yours to direct, my friend.
My name is Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world's biggest crap.
Oh, for some reason your action is still taken. Okay, you won't be able to do a smite. Let's say it's fine. Where's the Planetar? Yeah, let's go on the Planetar first. Let's just kill the Planetar first. Valley of Shadows, then is the Temple of Giants, Dragon's Eye, Sword Hand. I don't know, think about Dorn's Deep opening. Yeah, I will wait for you to go there with great anticipation, because even in Unmodded, this thing throws a fucking curveball at you. And I remember how Celestial Fury had a very, very fucking rough time there with Tactics Remix installed, so I'm not gonna... I'm expecting similar shit going on with improved Heart of Fury. Also, Bhima gathered a character that's annoying. Where? Oh, the cut content character from Lower Dorn's Deep. Yeah, I fully understand why it was originally cut, but what I don't understand is why Beamdog felt the need to resurrect this guy. Like, really? Like, why would you do that? The guy was cut for a very good reason. He's extremely fucking annoying. Come on. In Lower Doors Deep, yeah, this dude that doesn't want to die and follows you, and he's just an annoyance. It's cut content restoration. And you know, this is the one thing that should fucking stay cut. I don't think we need to change our minds here. And what the hell are you doing, buddy? You should be fighting someone. Okay, apparently we dispatched the Planetar. quite effectively. Edwin has his little... Oh, Mummy Lord has a resistance to fire set at -25. Well, don't mind if I abuse that. And don't mind if I summon my own Planetar, because Edwin is at the Giga Chat phase. Well... Oh, Planetar still lives? Is that my Planetar? Yeah, apparently the enemy Planetar lives, but the Mummy Lords got cut down. That's the most that matters. Gives Giga XP and adds some challenge. I don't like that challenge. It's more of an annoyance for me than anything else. Okay, did you just cast a comet? Who's not protected? Okay, again you're not protected for reasons. Eri has set. Okay, this is set. Sir Animan and Eri, this is set. Why doesn't she want to cast that on Animan? Okay, that's understandable why he's getting commented right now. The rest should be fine though, right? Yeah, the rest is okay, and Animan surviving that is not really difficult to pull off. Just swap one ring and you should be fine, but something's not wrong. Something is wrong with the scripting here. You know what? You just try to kill the Lich here. I know there's a Planetar crit immune. No. Good. Oh, hey there, Tub. To hell with Doran's Deep. Felt good to get through though. Doran's Deep? Part that I don't like personally is probably the part with the Lich. The rest is okay. I like the beginning is good, the Dwarven Fortress, etc., Underground Fortress. Then is the part with the Lich, and when you first play the game, you don't really know what's going on. Yeah, that's very fucking miserable. But other than that, yeah. I feel like my least favorite part of Icewind Dale is hands down Dragon's Eye level 1 and level 2. I don't think anything will top it. Honestly. Okay, the Lich gets almost deleted. Probably Keldron dispelled him. Yep. Area actually sneaked the kill with fire damage, interesting.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, it's just a Lich along the way. It wasn't even worth fighting, to be fair.
Oh, okay.
It's just another Lich, but okay.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Nothing interesting. I did check magic resistance spell after your remark on TR, but yeah, unfortunately no after. Yeah. That's something Morpheus came up with.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
He basically moved the SI Abjuration, if I'm not mistaken, from what SCS did to Entropy Shield. Entropy Shield in SCS is just so overblown with all the stuff that it does.
What do you Buffalo Soldier?
Easily the strongest spell in the entire book of divine spells.
Check this out.
What does it do in SCS? It grants you immunities to like magic missile, and on top of that any Oh, maybe you need Entropy Shield, Bartleby. Now that I think of it, it should be vanilla behavior that you're immune to Flame Strike and all missile-based attacks. I think that's by default. I don't think that's anything that is changed by Morpheus or stuff like that. I think Entropy Shield always did that, but you need to double check it on your own. But yeah, in SCS it grants you AC, it grants you immunity to stuff that I mentioned. It probably grants you some resistances, and on top of that it grants you SI Abjuration, so it's way too powerful in SCS. Oh, this spell of arrow might fall in there. It should. It is a projectile. It is like an arrow, right? This spell arrow is an arrow. Wow, duh. So maybe it wouldn't be that tragic for you. And then by the way, your paladin would be immune to those dispels in that way. It's Icewind Dale, so Icewind Dale progression still applies, right?
Oh, okay.
And then Paladins and Icewind Dale go up to level 6 spells. I installed Icewind Dale progression for Rangers and Paladins because I feel that Baldur's Gate progression is kind of lackluster.
I am Lord
HD leveled up. Okay, I'm waiting for Ari. Oh, not even close. Not even close. Maybe after Bodhi she'll finally have HLIs.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Entropy Shield is way too bloated, and SCS definitely grants you too much. As I mentioned, it's hands down, in my opinion at least, the strongest priest spell, or just in general divine spell in the entire book in SCS. It's a good thing that you nerfed it. It's still very strong. I mean, it's not like, you know, you cannot play the game without it anymore, but it's still quite substantial. Like, let's see. What does it exactly do? Plus 6 AC, plus 2 saving throws. That's already good. Immune to Flame Strike. Okay, so like, you know, a little version of protection from fire, but like it's kind of not the point of the spell. All missile-based attacks. That's a big one, including missiles creating messages. Yeah, like this will be mandatory for Ascension fight because Ilasera is just a bitch, right? So yeah, this will help. This will help immensely. Armor of the Viper plus 5. Sabers is that -2. Is that a penalty or is that... That's a penalty, right? It's just shit armor. Another empower eventually through his own. Thanks to the weakness of the armor he still wore. Yeah, that's a penalty. Not that I would ever use it, but yeah, I wanted to understand. Okay, you gain nothing, and as mentioned, I don't know what to do with you. I really don't know what to do with you. Armor class decrease. Why? Thaco. Why? I mean, I may as well do that. Oh boy. Bar's getting level 8 spells, wowie. And Icewind Dale, yes. In Baldur's Gate, I went with bards going to level 7, and that's it. Level 8 with this dude, that would be way too powerful. Like if Herdalis had access to Simulacrum via spell, yeah, he would be way too broken in my opinion. I really don't know what to give the guy. Honestly, maybe just greater strength. So I can leave the gauntlets. Because he has +2 strength gauntlets. Yeah, another level and I can unequip those and then give the guy something else. So maybe that's the play. What does that do? Oh, Dex +4. Okay, that's like... whatever. This is good for him. I mean, we can already do a swapperoo, to be honest. Not it'll help, but maybe the area will have a little bit of a carry capacity. No, it's still the same carry capacity, whatever.
Oh, I get it. Oh, okay.
Okay, one question. Do you have access to level 9 spells already? It's hard. Oh, really? Really? Fury may have failed attacks that you've dropped. What? I just rest for 8 hours. Is that really all that
Yeah. I am
much?
Yeah.
It's interesting. I mean, I know I need to talk to the chick, but like,
What
seriously?
seems to be the officer?
Holy crap,
Pretty
really?
free,
I
huh?
failed. Are you kidding me? Just because I slept for 8 hours? The hell? I don't think like that. I don't feel like that was... I don't feel like that... I don't feel like that actually happened to me ever? I mean, she did tell me that I need to come see her immediately or some shit like that, but like...
Oh, okay.
Okay, I don't think I botched Underdark like that. Ever. Okay, good to know. When the drow lady tells you that you need to come immediately, you go there immediately.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy
Oh
some more
god.
beer.
Oh wait, before you know that happy little accident happened, I wanted to say that I wanted to ask if you have access to level 9 spells because it's Heart of Fury, so I wouldn't be surprised. And then my question stems from the fact that level 9 spells in Icewind Dale are fucking trash. You get Power Word Death and you get Monster Summon, and that's it. And I wonder if improved Heart of Fury actually bothered to do something about it. Yeah, let's talk to you.
Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah.
You get more than that though? As a mage? I'm almost positive that as a mage in Icewind Dale, all you got was Monster Summon and Power Word Death. And that's it. It is 1,000,000% the case in OG. In Enhanced Edition? Not really sure, don't remember. Exonomake has the time step. She had a time step scroll in her treasure. But Weird Castle was... Oh... So actually Enhanced Edition does something about it. It was a while since I played Enhanced Edition. Last time I played on stream was OG Icewind Dale. He has BG2 spells, okay, got it. Well, that's a much needed change. In OG, going to level 9 spells meant fucking nothing to you.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Pass.
In the name of love. Oh!
Buffalo Soldier in the heart of America.
Come on, score!
I always like the logic behind this place where no one cares that I just barged in, killed 2 guards, went through the supposedly most secured place in the entire temple because this entire summoning ritual revolves around what's inside this room. I start killing stuff and messing around with the containers, and no one gives a shit. Kind of feels like an oversight.
Check this out.
Or they didn't really know how to present it better. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dragon eggs, and I need dragon Solophane's eggs here. No, I messed it up once like that. Fairy gets Solophane eggs. Yes, okay, we're good. I fucked myself over once like that. Wouldn't be surprised if it was on a no reload SCS attempt. Wasn't fun though. Like, you can abuse mislead, etc. I could probably abuse mislead right now. I don't think Morpheus changed anything about mislead cheese, but why would I? Oh, now that I think of it, I think my fighter, my berserker mage, killed the Belifed during one time stop. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, this happened.
Don't you want to
Quite
get some
funny.
bitches over here?
Give Solophane's eggs. Do I need to do anything in the Drow City before we have to, you know, evacuate? Pretty sure I did everything. I did Aboleth. I did. Oh, I didn't loot the tower. Okay, let's just loot the tower before we leave. Is that Divinity music? Exactly. And hello there, Chumley. I think I pronounced your name correctly, hopefully at least. It should be Dust 2 still. Yeah, Dust 2. Very, very good soundtrack and a very good game overall.
What seems to be the officer problem? Oh, I get it.
The way is blocked? What? Shouldn't I... Oh, wait a second. I would have to kill House Jaylat in order to... Okay, we can do that. We kind of can do that. We do have the time. Potentially we do have the time to squeeze in this last thing. I forgot. Yeah, and then we're free. We did the Fish City and Underdark in one stream. Feels good, man.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
Yeah, we definitely have the time to do it. Why the heck not?
Leave me be. I'll help however I can.
Yeah, we can even do this.
I'm Irina.
Okay, did YouTube say that's enough listening and I need to click it? No. Okay. I keep telling myself that I will search the internet to see if there's a way to disable that dumbass YouTube thing that pauses the video because of the supposed inactivity. But I kept forgetting. Oh wait, Ares still has the Amulet of Power, which is... You know what, it's not a bad idea, honestly. Maybe I should have done that from the get-go. I think I'm fucking stupid. Probably Ares should have had the Amulet of Power more times than Adaman. Yeah, now that I think of it, I probably made a little bit of a skill... had a little bit of a skill issue here. with the itemization. Did we side with a completely sane Fish King or the terrorist prince? They want you to pay money. Really? And that'll disable it? Completely sane Fish King or the terrorist prince? Wait, what do you mean the door is magically warded? What the fudge? Well, color me confused now. Then, by the way, what do you exactly mean by that, Barbie? I think I don't get it. Okay, what the heck? I killed. Okay, not. I'm very confused right now. Did I miss something? Could I possibly miss anything here? Like, I don't know, a ward store or shit like that? Or maybe I botched the what's his name? Maybe I botched the conversation. Oh wait, no. It's, maybe I botched the conversation with the dude. Yeah, I think I fucked it up. Well, it doesn't really matter in the long run, but okay. The Sahuagins Fish City. Oh, I always side with the Mad King because this way the Sahuagin will never reproduce, meaning I condemn them to die out. That's what I always do, and it's the faster way, I think. Yep, I think I fucked it up. I think I fucked up the dialogue with Jarlaxle, so yeah, we won't be calling the house Jailat. Huh. I won't even be looting Daedrex's tower. Okay, I have no idea how I managed to pull that one off. Apparently I did. Oh well. Wait. Oh.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Guess who's fucking stupid, chat? Guess who's fucking stupid? Oh boy. Yeah, it just shows that I haven't played Baldur's Gate in a long time, doesn't it? Oh, hey there, Ice Witcher. It's not hard to miss details in this game, even you have played it 100 of times. I think I played Baldur's Gate more than 100 times in my life. Way more. But I had a longer break. So yeah, my memory is a little bit fuzzy. It's all good though. We're back in it. Uh-huh. Oh, you're out of that little thing I would like you to cast. Okay, just do this then.
What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do?
Oh, and just because of that, a lot of my buffs ran out. Ow, 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 it hurts. Stop pummeling me. I'm not gonna be defeated by some fucking drows. I refuse. I need my acid katana to patch myself up then. Oh, Ari, please, you're not meant to go in melee, dear. No, that's a bad idea, believe me. Enaman would... I wonder if this will decrease the casting time, or just because I started casting the spell, it won't work like that, I wonder.
What is it now?
Well, the Planetar will actually do all the work now. Keldorn, by any chance, do you have? You don't. That's too bad. I see that in the corner of my eye, and I don't like it one bit. It's probably time to do some dispels. The guy is... where is Hercules? Hercules is here, and supposedly he's not targeted by anyone, meaning I can sneak in this. Honestly, even you can sneak that one in, meaning you don't need it to do anything here. Well, Ari just got fucking bamboo. How the hell did that happen? I was almost certain that this guy has his magic res.
Leave me be.
And Ari also has magic res. How the fuck did that happen? Okay, just totally not a skill issue of the streamer displaying himself. No, 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 not at all. Now I just made the fucking encounter extra difficult simply because we're not fire resistant anymore, at least not Keldor. And probably not Ari, right? Yeah, of course, fucking Ari and being KFC'd is like... It's like, what's new? What's new? Why is the Planetar almost dead, by the way? What's going on? Shouldn't this be an easy encounter? What the hell is going on here? Well, you need to improve haste, buddy.
Come on, let's go!
They just fucking killed my Planetar like it's nothing. What the hell? And that doesn't... That really doesn't bode well. Wait, how the fuck do they have their orb? Okay, I'm running away. I honestly thought that this would be a left click fight. Apparently it's not. Yeah, fuck off.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Get me the fuck out of here, please. No, not like this. Why do I always have to get fucking annihilated? Every time I dare, I just dare to fucking underestimate this fucking mod. The mod keeps reminding me that no, you're not allowed to fucking have chill interactions. I'm gonna die. Edwin's gonna die here. Oh, and now the fucking Drow City is hostile because I went outside? Okay, that's news to me too. Your excuse and will make a... Yes, exactly. Oh my god, mistakes been made. So many mistakes been made. Why can't I fucking play the game without full buffing all the time? Like, is it that hard to ask to have a chill playthrough for once? Well, I'm not really playing this mod for chill playthroughs, am I now? So, yeah, that's on me. God damn it, we're kind of fucking screwed here. Sir Adam, and yeah, there's no way you're gonna fucking enter the area. Where are we? I mean, it's kind of unwinnable now, isn't it? Like, I may have messed myself up way more than helped myself just by leaving this area, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it... Oh my goodness, you're just all the way here. Okay, you miraculously managed to squeeze yourself inside, which is nice, but like, what else can I do here? I'm not sure where Herdalise is. Herdalise is here. I'm not sure if he's eating anything. Chill tag is good. Yeah. Like every time I just disrespect a single fight, tactics just, you know, reminds me that you should not do that. And that's another reminder. I honestly remembered this fight being way easier, like basically left click material. But apparently not this time. Yeah, I really didn't bother resting or doing whatever. So that's kind of on me. Okay, if we kill the Planetar, that'll be sweet. How the hell did you end up being here? Is there a teleportation field here somewhere? Apparently there is. Oh, so on top of everything, there's a fucking teleportation field hitting me. Oh, and the Drow City is hostile, so you know I may as well reload. But I just want to see if I can actually live through this encounter. Yeah, the answer is a sounding no. Keldor is about to die. Where's Keldor? Keldor is here, wrestling the Planetar. Yeah, no wonder he's dying. Randy is here, getting demolished by something. Who are you? Edwin is here. Oh, and of course we got bugged by the Planetar, meaning it's fucking joke. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna waste time. I'm not gonna waste time. Doesn't look good. Yeah, that was it's done. I really don't need to do that, and maybe I shouldn't do that in this encounter, but whatever. I mean, my buffs practically run out before I'm able to do anything. That's kind of an issue here. I don't have hardinesses. I kind of don't have anything, to be fair. So like me trying to do stuff is not the best idea. Me trying to make this fight happen, more or less. Hey, Drogachi. Well, I have this. Like, it's perfectly doable, I suppose. Oh, okay. That's not how you should do things. You're not supposed to go in melee. I honestly didn't expect that there'll be a high-level wizard here. That's kind of an issue. It's kind of a big issue. I mean, if I don't do that fight, then I'm just gonna move on with the main story. I don't really care. Okay, where did the... Oh, you didn't even cast that yet. Okay.
Check this out. Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Where's the Planetar? Did the Planetar already get dicked? Okay, not yet. Probably soon enough. And there's Keldron as well. Yeah, Keldron without hardiness is just, like, practically fucking useless. There, I said it. Keldron with hardiness is practically fucking useless. And that's all. Unfortunately. We finished our D&D one-shot just now. OTK the evil werewolf. Good for you. Good for you.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Wait, Sir Animan, why are you... What are you doing here? You weren't in melee for this whole time? Oh, probably because you were casting what's his name? Fire Rain. Okay, we need to swap targets. Seems like my FPS is shitting itself, doesn't it? It really does feel like it. Oh, great. You summoned an elemental prince. Yeah, it's yet another problem. And a big one at that. Ow. The fuck? Oh, okay, you're still not protected from fire because the pre-buff script doesn't fucking want to work, okay. Almost forgot about that. We need to do this. Okay, and since there's somewhere out there on an elemental prince, I am not even gonna bother. Oh, okay, and a fucking time stop. Yeah, you didn't have to active pre-buff scripts. It's not even tactics pre-buff scripts. Lower resistance power Planetar, okay, so he has vision on the Planetar, but he doesn't have vision on the rest of my party, okay. Something I can use to my advantage. Where am I looking at? I'm looking at Spell Shield into SI Abjuration, meaning you guys need to do this. Oh, that's not very good that you went to. Well, maybe it's good. No, it's not really. Yeah, this fucking asshole. Charging in. Ain't particularly a fun sight. No better than doing nothing. Better than doing nothing. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna get fucking hacked and slashed. Unsurprisingly. You're done for. You are almost done for. Hurdle needs to do this, and maybe we'll have a chance to win. This guy, I don't fucking know. Oh my god, what the fuck? 4 rows of. That's the biggest amount of buffs I've seen so far. Four rows of buffs on a single enemy. Mm-hmm. Perfectly fucking balanced. Okay, yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this. Colossus is done for, so that's fine. We won, chat. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, but god damn. That was definitely something. And the planet are dispelled. And you magic resisted. Unsurprisingly, the lower. The harm spell. Yeah. GG. I just actually had to take this fight seriously. Holy crap. Imagine having to take fights seriously in a difficulty mode. I know, crazy.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
Nice, thank you. Like, the moments I die in Tactics Remix are either moments where I completely underestimate the fight, or I completely don't remember what's gonna happen, or it's just a combination of absolute like bullshitly high amount of bad luck. Like I really had instances where where I just had one streak of bad luck after another for no reason. Like you cannot come up with some situations that I was through with this mod. But yeah, other than that, like it's okay. If I know what's ahead of me and I prepare myself, I have a very fair chance of winning. If I'm not sure, yeah, it's that's an issue then.
Oh, I get it.
Well, it was kind of worth doing. 2 people leveled up out of it. Planet ROP? Well, to be honest, no. Planet, like when a high-level mage summons a Planetar, I feel relieved compared to what other stuff the enemy can summon. And Hive Mother killed a Planetar in like 4 or 5 hits. So yeah, this dude was just good versus Drow. Simply because he could spam what's his name? Firestorm. So he was situationally good here. Other than that, like, Planetar kinda dies like a bitch with enemies with 10 APR. And like enemies with improved haste, meaning like, you know, they have 10 APR or someone around that, is kind of a norm right now. Firestorm still ignores MR in tactics? I don't think it does. I don't think it ever ignored MR, did it? I mean, I don't know, maybe it did, but it was definitely helpful. Like, the same old tactic still applies, despite it being SCS or TR. It still works. Fifth and final Pippin Epic Toughness, and then I'll bump up Hardiness a little bit, and after that I'm not really sure. Maybe a little bit in Strength. I have 24 with what? With the +4 belt. +1 and I would be at 25. Maybe that's the play. Animan basically has... Animan basically has everything I would ever want from him to have. I don't think he can go into 5 spellcraft, otherwise he would be fucking broken. It's funny how I never gave the guy a single Pippin heavy armor, meaning he always runs with a penalty. Let's fix that finally. What should I give him? I'm not sure if pumping Constitution is even the play anymore. A global okay. Let's go with a fucking Aura of Flaming Death and be done with it. Even though I really don't like the spell. Sure, okay. Let's just have it. Does it in vanilla or SCS? I don't remember. I really don't remember. Well, I wonder if it will be stated somewhere. This assault will last for 4 rounds. There is no saving throw. It doesn't really mention if it bypasses a more or not. So, I'm not sure. I know Dragon's Breath still bypasses a more. Maybe Firestorm still? Wiki says it ignores a more in vanilla at least. If it ignores vanilla in vanilla, then it's most likely not changed in TR, so it should be vanilla behavior. What is that? Immunity level drain. That will come in handy for what's about to happen in the very near future, right? Yeah, that's a very, very cool little cloak that we'll be using. +3 crit. It's worse than what I'm using right now, so no. Sleepwalker Kin. Target must save your sleep for a little bit too late for that type of items. Oh, and by the way, give me your armor. There we go.
Pretty sweet, huh?
I know that fighting the demon is a better option only in what's his name? In Improved Anvil. In Tactics Remix, I'm not sure if Morpheus did anything to it to be worth your time. And yeah, since there is no Siege of Usnalfa, we may as well just walk away peacefully. Let's see. Yeah, killing those guys won't really make Ari level up, so like, why even waste time?
My name is Rick.
Oh, I get it.
Why even waste time, or as a matter of fact, even risk it? What level are the mages? Level 10, yeah, I'm not really risking anything here. Well, maybe those guys? Level 12 mage. Level 9 mage, yeah. I'm looking at like maybe, I don't know, 60k. Down the drain, it's not really worth anything. Is it worth fighting those guys? I honestly don't think it is. Let's just leave this place. We did what we wanted. We did what we had to do.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Eight level spells. Final Pippin Wisdom? Yes. Okay, you have 16 Wisdom, finally. So, with the help of hopefully I have this potion. If not, then I... Potion? Okay, I have... Oh my god, it's only +1? Well, that'll have to do, then. Oh man, I thought it's +2. The 17 wisdom... Is 17 wisdom honestly enough? For the dude? To get good wishes? Because, like, I kind of would prefer to have a rest wish. In the final ascension fight. How can I bump my wisdom even further? What do you have? Saving throws? I know that there's a wisdom cloak, but Edwin cannot use it. I have 2 cloaks that grant wisdom, but none of them are usable by Edwin. This gives wisdom, but it's something Edwin cannot use. Well, apparently 17 is what we'll have to work with. Is it +4 or +5 weapons to even hit that demon? Not sure. It was such a long time since I fought him. Last time it was an improved anvil, so it's like a completely different mod, so, you know, that stuff doesn't apply. That works there. It doesn't apply to what works here. I mean, I have +5 weapons. I even have a +6 weapon, because I killed Demogorgon before Spellhold. So, you know, I would be perfectly fine killing the guy, but I'm not sure if the reward is even worth my time.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Maybe I need to rebuff a little. I'm not sure if Adalon will be able to kill everyone there before I'm killed. It's probably best for me to pick up this up again. Probably.
I am yours to direct.
Oh, and by the way, this idiot didn't have protection from fire, so how about I do something about it right now?
What can I do?
Okay, we should be relatively fine. I just don't trust Faldorn. One tapping everyone before we get one tapped. Seems like we don't even have haste. Honestly, what I should do is just rest and then take a chill. But what's the worst that can happen? Faldorn? I'm not killing Faldorn. It's no use. We'll fight additional 4 dragons, still Gachi. So like killing her was the point. There's not even a single person in the party that could use the man count. Unless I'll try to cheese the shit out of her, but I'm not sure if it'll work. What I usually did in SCS, I killed this place by myself and then tried to delete Faldorn before she teleports away, and usually I was able to do that, but I don't think I will be able to do it right now. Oh, sorry, Adalon. Brain fart. A little bit of a brain fart here, yeah. What about Adalon? I guess I'll let her live. Well, yeah, some person summoned the Planetar, so... Oh, never mind, see? Even without haste, the Planetar just fucking dies, so what's the point? What does she have? Well, if I had a time stop, I could potentially fuck her up during the time stop by decreasing her, and if I had haste. If I had haste, and Edwin could dump, like, I don't know, every single pierced shield on her, she would probably die, but now it's
Oh, okay.
it's probably not gonna happen. I mean, look, I can still try. I don't see why I wouldn't try. But yeah, my money is on the fact that I won't be able to do it. Yeah, she got hostile already. Yeah, she left.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
She left. Doesn't matter. Maybe if she didn't have the second stone skin, we would be able to do something about her, but
let's do some 40K. What is that?
it's fine. Fucking
My name is
seriously?
Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world's biggest score.
Fucking seriously? Okay, that's just karma. That's just fucking karma. She left the assassin just out of spite because I dared to attack her. Holy crap, okay. I suppose I deserve that treatment. My fucking goodness. Oh boy. Yeah.
What is it? Oh, labor will.
That was quite unexpected, honestly. Oh, we still have a very extensive scroll scribing session with Edwina. Oh, and before I even fucking get out of this place, before I completely forget about it, how about we do the mage? It's typical me. I always keep the mage for last. You know, the imprisoned one, and then I completely forgot about this guy's existence. So I need to backtrack, as per usual.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
We need to go here. Did Edwin get killed? Well, I tried to cheese Eidolon just out of boredom and attack her when she was helping me clear the passage. So she teleported away, and out of spite, Eidolon left alive the Drow assassin, who was invisible. So he love-tapped Edwina. Fortunately, he didn't explode, but it was quite funny. Like, the only person that Eidolon kept alive was the fucking assassin, and then I attacked her, so she decided, you know what? I'm gonna leave you with the assassins, and so he did its thing, as per usual. Fire res, acid res, Gorgon plate. Oh, it's normal plate, not a full plate. Okay, ain't gonna use that then. Wow, there are a couple of cool items, but just because they are not full plate mail, it means that they are not very usable for me because I have the armor overhaul component. It's kind of sad. But yeah, I don't see myself playing without it anymore. Ain't gonna happen.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Where was the mage again? Somewhere here. Yeah, somewhere here. Oh, by the way, I was asking, did you do anything to the Lesser Demon Prince in Usnata? I was wondering because I know that in Improved Anvil It's a challenging but fun fight.
Just is it?
And I think it yields you more XP, or at least some items.
What do you want to do? Huh?
So it's
What do you wanna
worth
do?
more than just the summoning ritual. Completing the summoning ritual peacefully, let's say. But I figured that maybe you didn't do anything, so I didn't try to do it. Okay, what the fuck? Why did it reset? Okay, it fucking reset. No wonder we have no our protections were all over the place. It just reset. Like it's no longer, you know, on certain party members. Yeah, that kind of would explain a thing or two. Oh my goodness. I just love when it happens. Why did the icon? She lost the icon for some reason, I'm not sure why. Like, very weird stuff is happening right now. Honestly, I'm not even sure how many protections from fire does she have, but she should have. At least 2. Maybe I should delete this one. How do I delete it? Delete preset? No, we're not deleting the remove? And add spell. Okay, it's alphabetical. Well, I don't see protection from fire. What the heck? It's as if she'd never had it memorized. Okay, more and more weird stuff is happening. Did she just fucking lost her protection from fire just like Animan did? I remember Animan losing his protection from fire. There it is! It fucking disappeared. After a certain level XP threshold, her protection from fire just fucking disappears, just like Animan's. What the fuck? Okay, that is the weirdest shit ever. I just lost the ability to protect myself from fire because it's not shown in the fucking spellbook, even though I have it right here. What the fuck is going on? That's becoming literally unplayable. Like, I stopped protecting from fire this asshole because the game didn't want to show that. And now she's fucking doesn't have it? And it's only the priest spell that's fucked up. Maybe I just messed it up? But okay, how on earth do you mess up? Wait a second, maybe it's because the duration of the spell became so fucking high that the game doesn't... I mean, look, what I did is I think I just copy-pasted the way protection from fire, the mage one, works. I think. So maybe I messed something up along the way? Animan's one disappeared a long time ago. And probably Calderon's will disappear too. Yeah, that kind of makes sense that these two idiots weren't protected from fire, because apparently this just fucking disappeared from the spellbook. And I wonder why. What the hell did I do in Near Infinity that it got fucked up so hard? After a certain XP threshold, meaning, I don't know, the duration of the spell got too long, so the spellbook doesn't consider it a spell or some shit like that, because otherwise, wow, how would that work? I don't understand why this spell just fucking disappeared from the spellbook after a certain level. That is just some next gen stupidity right here. That is something I just fucking cannot wrap my head around. It is a TR demon, but I don't think I did anything extra to fight itself. Oh, okay. Do you want somebody to file you're using it for? Yeah, I'll probably end up doing this. Hey there, bro, let's get ready. Yeah, I may have messed up the contents of the file apparently too hard. I'm really curious about what the interaction is here. How much did I mess up that this is the interaction we're having? Honestly, I cannot wait to see. Okay, and I completely forgot what am I buffing myself. Randy and Keldorn, meaning Ari needs to buff Herdelis and I don't know who else. I think that's enough. Yeah, that's enough. This is definitely the back line. Acid is not Edwin and Herdelis. It's probably Sir Animan and Herdelis. No, it's Keldorn. Okay, commands Airy, definitions. Okay, more or less good. But now Keldorn needs to use it on, well, Airy. So for the time being, Animan will need to use this, otherwise he's toasted. Yeah, what an odd turn of events. Like, okay, that it explains one thing, but there's also another thing unanswered. Like, it explains why Animan suddenly lost his protections from fire being detected by the spell menu. Because he had a certain level. But it doesn't explain, but the new question is, how the hell does it work that getting a certain level disables the spell from showing up? What the hell happened behind the scenes there? That's something I just cannot wrap my head around.
Come on, let's go.
Wait, nothing?
Oh, I get it.
Oh, it's probably SCS that does that. That there's a fight here.
Stand amongst the righteous.
Apparently. Okay. Well, I needed to buff. I didn't need to buff myself after all.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
I mean, I'm kind of getting more and more tired of this entire installation. Like, what am I gonna do? It's either I push forward, or I just drop the run and go back to BG1 with a fresh installation. Oh, now there's a greater file elemental?
What seems to be the officer problem?
I'll do it.
What is it now?
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay!
I mean, at this point it could have easily been a fire elemental lord. Wouldn't make much difference. I mean, okay, it would make difference. Oh, I already had this conversation, I'm not sure why it loops. I don't think this is any component that I installed that would mess it up. I just manually changed the duration of the spell. I mean, duration of the spell, I think I just basically... No, I... You know what, I don't really remember what I did to the spell. Maybe I completely messed it up. Maybe I messed up the durations. So bad that... yeah. All I wanted to do is change the duration of the spell to match the same duration as the wizard one. And the duration changes works for every single spell? Apparently except protection from fire, which will disappear on the Keldorn probably as well once he reaches a certain threshold, which is just... How do you even do that? How do you mess up so bad that this happens? Like I almost admire myself for having such an ability to mess stuff up, and then not even knowing how you did that. Send me the spell after this stream. I'll take a look at it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm actually pretty curious if you'll be able to tell me how badly I messed up and what particular part of the code I botched, so the spell doesn't work. I mean, one would think that I'm, you know, became, let's say, knowledgeable enough in Near Infinity to do such basic as stuff like that, but apparently not. I already did that, did I? Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
What is it now?
Oh, I get it.
What is it now?
My name.
Oh, okay.
I shall go forth at your command.
I have time to do this.
What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do?
I will tolerate only so much. I must live like this. Your life shall be as much hell as mine.
Okay, are you gonna show yourself, or you just gonna wait out my buffs? Like a biatch.
They'll taught me well. I know.
Like precious buffs.
Check
Come on, let's go!
Yep, already ticking. Oh, thank you. How good of you to join us.
The best leaders also follow.
I return. Ah.
It's good to have divine material under my feet.
I want more. Okay, do your scripting.
Be done and done.
Air Elemental Lord this time around. Haven't seen you in a while, bro.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Well, now you need to do your own buffs. There you go.
Aye, a fair gambit.
So, no, you're not gonna be the guy who does that. How about Ari does that? We'll make it a little more difficult. Because Ari needs the longest time to cast shit.
It's no effect.
Well, actually, it wasn't very long. Basically just landed that. Wait, what? Who did you do that on? Ari casts Ruby on the Air Elemental. Okay, that's It's not particularly the guy I wanted you to do that to. Oh well.
Thy will be done.
What seems to be the officer problem?
Okay, what? Did I mess it up yet again, even with Edwin? What is wrong with me? Cast Ruby Ray, Elder Tempest. Did Ari do the same? Why does this idiot still have his fucking SI Abjuration? Why does this keep happening to me, by the way? Why does this thing doesn't want to... Why does this thing never fucking works? Or just... Yeah, never mind. I swear I never had such issues with the Dispel chess in SCS. It's always fucking Tactics Remix. God almighty. Did he recast that? I don't see it. Spell protections removed. Elder Tempest, Dispel Effect, Spell Deflection, Randy Marsh. Protected by Spell Deflection. Well, that doesn't explain why you still have SA Abjuration, does it now? I'm pretty sure Ari actually targeted the correct one. Casting Ruby Air Elemental, okay, Ari botched it. I'm gonna give you that, but like, why does the guy have a second? Why does the guy still have that? Wait, he... Okay, that was the spell deflection, probably. The guy ate 3 ruby rays, and he still has fucking... Okay, that is the third one. I'm clearly missing something. I'm clearly missing something. Is the third ruby ray this guy ate, and he still fucking has SI Abjuration. What the fuck? No, I'm gonna do it until it works. He still has everything. The ruby ray does nothing. Okay. Blindness, confusion, disease, horror, morale break, modifier, morale break. Oh, okay, that's. I don't know what's happening. Why does the guy not react to ruby rays? Wait, does he have fucking SI Abjuration or SI something else? And I'm a fucking idiot. No, that's SI Abjuration. So question mark. He's recasting Spell Deflection. Well, does the well, how many fucking instacasts of Spell Deflection do you have that it always overrides the buff that it should take? That's the very first fucking elemental that it happened, and I fought the Elder Tempest at least 3 times. That is the very first time I see this idiot doing this. Well, you know, like, enough is enough. How fucking many ruby rays does the guy need to eat to dispel a fucking summon? Like, it feels like it's almost unintentional. Like, sorry, but like, if this is how the guy behaves, then something is clearly fucking broken. 6 fucking ruby rays to take care of this. So something's clearly wrong with. Yeah, it just loops Spell Deflection instantly. Something is clearly wrong. Like, the Earth Elemental works okay. Fire Elemental works okay. This guy, up to a point, worked perfectly fine too. With how I could dispel him. If this is how this particular idiot works, it's not great, because he ate 6 ruby rays. Something's fucking wrong. Like, all I had to do is just fucking, like, what, wait out his absolute immunity?
Pretty sweet, huh?
Because what's the point of wasting so many ruby rays on a dude that will just
Don't you
recast
wanna
shit
get some bitches over here?
it's just continuously. It's so fucking stupid. Maybe it's a bug because of its because of its intentional, then to just fucking get out of here with that interaction.
America!
That's a typo. On hits, he's supposed to have a chance to chain lightning instead of giving some spell. Wow, what? That's just fucking precious. I really could not wrap my head around why did the guy ate 5 ruby rays and he still had fucking SI abjuration on and everything on. Well, now it kinda is clear. He gives himself spell deflection on hit. So he potentially had infinite amounts of spell deflection, meaning there is a potential situation where he's basically undispelled. Well, that's just precious. It's just great. Holy crap! But I'm pretty sure, I'm like 90% sure that I already fought the Tempest, the Elder Tempest, and then I never noticed him doing so. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know. Maybe I never fought the Elder Tempest. Actually, and that is the very first time he rolled
Oh, okay.
the air elemental. That'll be
Well,
very
I
interesting.
need to go buy some more beer.
Every second I am
Oh my God, Gordon Ramsay!
Righteousness shall prevail.
I mean, I would love to have an item or ability that allows me to cast SI Abjuration on a hit. Don't get me wrong, or something similar. Sure. I'll just make myself a weapon that casts instant SI Abjuration on a hit. Send this item over to me along with your fire resist. Yeah, sure, will do.
Mayhap this will be the end. Thank you.
Yeah, he kinda did surprisingly low amounts of damage,
Pretty sweet, huh?
so I
You
could
wanna
kill
do-
him
don't you
anytime
wanna get some
soon.
bitches over
It
here?
really didn't bother me, but like, I would like to understand why certain things don't work the way they should work. But, well, at least now we have an answer to that. Should we spell deflection on hit? It should be spell deflection on hit. Well, then it just. I think you wanted to say it shouldn't.
Buffalo soldier in the heart of America. Come on, let's go. Oh, I get it.
The Salvador watch over us. Victory shall be ours this day.
Yeah, I was just joking. I know it's spell deflection, but I was joking that maybe I should make myself an item that does similar stuff on it. Why not SI Abjuration? I don't know. Just do this, Harry. Maybe you'll get lucky and then land it. What did I expect? Oh, 118. Well, drow females apparently are even more resistant to stealth. Okay, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, this time it didn't work.
Solid blow.
Hmm.
Queen Elisai, we shall
buy some more beer.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. Shit, I really don't remember the trick.
Pretty sweet, huh?
How did I perform the trick of keeping the drow equipment? I just for shits and giggles, I would like to do this. I may not even end up using it, just for the sport or for the sake of me remembering how to do it. How did I bypass the trigger that destroys drow equipment? There is a part of the map that doesn't have the trigger, and I had to do it really quick in order for this to happen, to put the item there. Or did I need to dismiss my companion? Shit, I don't remember. Probably dismissing the companion won't really work. I'll have to figure something out. Okay, so after you speak to Alhan? No, okay. Immediately pause. Okie dokie. And dismiss your companion. That's something I was thinking of too. It was something I was thinking about too, Zeppelin. I think there was a different method to this too. Oh, we can try it out. I'm down to trying out stuff like that for science, honestly. How we did it last time, Trust? How we did it? Last time I didn't manage to do it, but maybe by we you mean someone else. So yeah, I'll have to try to do that with her Lilies. I know that at Elhan's, you know, the location where Elhan is, there's the trigger that destroys the item. And then when you meet Drizzt, in that little location, that quote-unquote ambush location, there's still a second trigger that destroys the drow items. So you need to skip two triggers. And then you should be fine. And then there's one trigger at Sendai. Speaking of drow equipment, a drow companion you get in Sandra plus TOB content comes with pre-disintegrated armor and weapons on her character. Wow, 10 out of 10 coding. Holy shit. So you finally started post-TOB content. The full-on Sandra content. Test the drow armor. Okay, let's see how we do.
Oh, I get it.
I don't think there's a...
We shall never surrender the Hardwoods.
I could have paused right here, I think. I think I could have paused right here. Maybe it's already too late. It could be already too late. We'll see. I kind of was tapping pause, but maybe I messed it up. Oh.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Yeah. There is, so you dismiss your companion. Oh, you know how I did that? I probably dropped the item on the ground and then tossed it from one character to another and left the area. But yeah, I can try dismissing him. Let's see if this works. Much easier to do after Elhan. You can pause when the trigger is much tighter. Well, at least I did it here.
Oh, okay.
The Seldarine watch over us. Victory shall be ours this day.
Let's see if it works.
Well, I thank you for coming.
Well, the question to be asked is whether we allow entropy to rend the group asunder. Is it time
5 lagoons. Yeah, that kind of
I
works.
see my wandering raven has come to light once again. Sparrows perish.
Okay, are you still here? God damn it.
Move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some
Really?
more beer. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
see
yeah,
my
yeah.
wandering
I am
ways
Lord
is
Yeah,
come
yeah,
to
yeah.
like Munson,
Uh,
Sparrow's Perch.
well, this is kind of messed up. Okay, will it work now? Are you willing to talk to me now, Hurleys? Or are you like, you know, mad at me? Maybe if I rest? Still don't want to talk, eh?
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Question to be asked is whether we allow entropy to rend the group asunder.
Okay, go to the fucking Fly Lagoons, okay? Oh, it said just wait.
Oh, I get it. Oh, okay.
Well, this is what you get for being a fucking idiot.
I see my wandering ways come to like Munson, Sparrow's Perch.
It's funny how I still have the armor. Okay, maybe this time around I won't bodge the dialogue boss.
I need to go buy some more beer.
The question to be asked is whether we allow entropy to
We
rend
meet yeah, there we go. Jesus Christ. How stupid do you want your streamer to be? Yes. Doesn't matter where I go. I mean, we'll have to fight the Githyanki without Harry, but like, what's the difference?
Come to me, the night is dark. Come to me, the night is long. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing
Oh wait,
for
you can
me,
kill
I'll
him
sing
here,
for
but I'm completely not prepared for that.
me.
You can kill the guy.
Make them scream.
It's not a bad fight, but I'm completely not prepared for that. I forgot about it. I don't think I'll be able to kill him, but just for the sport. Oh, okay, so I won't even be able to do that because Keldern is like blah 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 blah. Since when you're good to fucking drow, Keldern? What happened to you? Well, never mind, we won't fight Drizzt. I know that Morpheus made a fight here, that you can fight him along with the mage. And if you win, you can take all his gear without any repercussions. But it's okay, most of his gear is kinda shit. Only one of Drizzt's scimitars is actually worth your time, as always. Keldern doesn't hate Drow, he just hates women. I don't know. Does he? Okay, anytime Kurin should show up here, right? Or maybe he'll be able to go to 5 Lagoons. No, Kurin's here. Well, Drizzt is no mere drow, to be fair. Yeah, he's like the D&D mascot along with Elminster. I feel like Drizzt is even more of a mascot than Elminster at this point. Like, didn't Drizzt solo Demogorgon in the Abyss? So Demogorgon is like a million times more powerful than when we fight him in the Watcher's Keep. So like, you know, I know that Drizzt got a buff from like Lolth and Mind Players or some really dumb shit like that, but still, he soloed fucking Demogorgon.
Leave me be.
Holy shit, did someone spawns here? I mean, okay, I may summon a Planetar here. There's a portal here, but... Wait, did the Githyanki summon in this little platform that is inaccessible, but... Okay, that's interesting. It's very interesting indeed.
What seems to be the officer problem?
I am today's years old that I noticed that this is actually a piece of terrain that you can click on and it's walkable. But there's no way outside of Control J-ing
What is it
yourself
now?
to go there. Interesting. Bro, Edwin is just disgusting. Look at this guy, fucking shitting out. One spell after another, like no fucks given. Absolute fucking massacre. Disgusting display of skill. Why would I ever even do that with why would I ever need to use what's his name, time stuff or stuff like that when it just feels so much better and smoother without it. Edwin literally just soloed the entire encounter. He literally soloed the entire encounter by himself. Incredible. Oh my goodness, gotta love it. Yeah. If he had more single target damage spells, he would already delete them. With the full support of most of the houses? Okay, so...
Magic missile.
So how exactly did that go?
Ultimatum.
How did the fight with Demogorgon go then? Hilarious. Because I know that, you know, Salvatore tried to write some mental gymnastics where Lolf actually gaslights I don't know who, probably herself, that actually Drizzt is her chosen and not her biggest enemy or some shit like that, which I found hilarious. I didn't even read that particular book, I just read like, you know, the descriptions of the book or you know, statements of people reading the book, so like if that's true, then like what was the guy smoking even? Yep, GG. Wait, enemy side. Oh, there's still one of you here. Like, how do you even write that down with a straight face?
Each and every person here, they mock me with their eyes.
You can actually go there, I think, for the Thieves Guild. Really? Wait a second. That's very interesting. There's no entrance, though. So how would that work?
Oh, I get it.
Not in the Abyss? In the Underdark at the door of Menzoberranzan? What the fuck? Why would Demogorgon even be there? Okay, I apparently have different information. I apparently have different information, but still, like, why was Demogorgon knocking at Menzoberranzan's door? It's like, you know, question number one that comes in my mind. I thought that this was, you know, him being just broken beyond the measure, with plot armor thicker than I don't know, Wilson's hide. And then he soloed Demogorgon. Oh my god, there actually is an entrance. And he soloed Demogorgon in the Abyss out of all the places. Holy sh...
I am Lord
What?
Sweet, huh?
The fuck? Okay, excuse me? I play this game. I'm around this game since the very release. And this may be the very first time I see this. How does this even make any sense? The Bridge District is here. The Temple District... How fucking far the sewers? What the fuck am I fucking witnessing? How is that? Okay, how many of you guys in the chat even knew about this? I may have clicked on this accidentally so many years ago and didn't remember because like I have no recollection of this even being a mechanic. How can I potentially use that to my advantage versus like for example the Yuan-Ti there? It's okay, this doesn't make sense. This kind of doesn't make sense, but it's very interesting that I found it out. Is the underground thing? Yes, I had the same reaction. I mean, what the fuck? And now I'm thinking how I can... No, I don't think that's any advantage. I'm not sure why that's even a thing. Maybe they just... Why would anyone take their time to code this in such a way? And by the way, where's Hercules? Don't tell me that Hercules didn't go... Okay, he probably didn't leave the area. So he didn't trigger as a transition, right? Yeah, exactly. He still hasn't transitioned from Elhan's area to this. So via game's logic, he should still be in the Wild Forest. No, not the Wild Forest, what am I talking about? Exit to the Underdark. I don't have time for that. No, you're mistaken, sorry. LFG, only 7 more hours to go this stream. 7 more hours to go this stream? Well, what?
Oh, I get it.
Okay, are you still here, idiot? Oh, I see peasant. Fucking cinema.
My name is...
Oh, okay.
He never transitioned.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
I see my wandering raven has come to life once again. Splash, splash.
Oh, I think I broke the guy.
I see my wandering raven has come to life once again.
No, I didn't. Okay, let's try it for the 3rd time.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Until we hit 12 hours?
The only question to be asked is whether we allow entropy to rend the group asunder.
Okay, are you gonna leave the area? Okay, I think he left the area. So he transitioned.
Buffalo soldier in the heart of America.
I mean, who will hit 12 hours? Sorry, maybe my brain is not functioning anymore, but I for the life of me, I really have a hard time understanding.
Oh, I get it.
There you go, buddy. Yeah, the transition was kind of too hard for you. And we have his draw equipment. Yay! We managed to cheese our way out of this. Hooray! Thank you, Zeppelin. Yeah, that's way easier than how I did it back in the day.
Come on, let's go. Well, move out of the way, huh?
It'll still disintegrate at Elhan's unless I dismiss him. Huh, one more level 4 spell. Draw equipment exploit? Well, I haven't done that in I don't know how many years. It was just fun for me to do it one more time. Maybe I won't use the Drow armor. I mean, it grants me a +1 spellcasting bonus, which is the best part about it, right? Maybe it is a little bit too cheesy, I don't know. Also, it's very fun. I'm just a sucker for spellcasting modifiers. To be honest, I didn't even know you could do that. You need to go past 2 triggers. So dismissing a companion automatically does that. When you resurface, the entire area, I think the entire area at Elhans, has the trigger that will dissolve your items. And then the second trigger is where you encounter Drizzt. The entire area is a trigger that dissolves your items. If you go past those 2 triggers, your items are basically, the draw items are free. So if I really wanted to, I would, bring a bunch of stuff from the Underdark, and then the game wouldn't take it away from me. But by far, this is the most valuable in my eyes. Of course, if you go back to Elhans, the trigger still stays, so you need to keep in mind that if someone has draw equipment, you need to drop it before you go to Elhan. Also, the third and final trigger for your draw stuff dissolving is Sendai's Enclave, the outside. The forest with the lumberjack or something like that. That's the only trigger in TOB that can dissolve your draw items, to my knowledge at least. So when you go there, you also need to keep in mind to do unequip the item for the time being. Unethical armor, Sabro, hey there, Zio. Very, very unethical. But it's fun to remember how I was able to pull that shit out. I mean, Zeppelin showed me an easier way of doing it, really. But yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that they thought of such stuff, but they didn't really think that people will be creative enough to bypass the triggers. Like, I think, like, if they wanted it to be fully ethical, I think that the item itself should have a built-in trigger. But maybe it's impossible to implement it this way. It was summoned because the Fairsress, which is sort of barrier between the Underdark and the Abyss, got weakened. I'm gonna assume that it was like the Deep Dark, because like this is like a dump for every horror type creature and then dark unknown stuff that's happening. So it was probably the very deep Underdark, and then he somehow went to Menzoberranzan. The Abyss got weakened, I don't remember now, and thought a plot now a plot concocted by Lolth herself. I believe Daemon was summoned by Gromp Benray? Okay, what the fuck? I know that Lolth is, in the Abyss. Yeah, I think she has 2 layers that she rules. But like... Okay, I need to check it out on the internet, because what's the plot behind Lolth wanting to summon Demogorgon? What would she gain from killing him? In the material plane, it just banishes the guy back to the Abyss, and he doesn't. I don't think he even loses power. So like, what's the plot behind Demogorgon being there and then Lolth wanting to kill him? I think playing with TR is perfectly ethical. Maybe there's actually an armor that could grant her the least -1 spellcasting.
Oh, I get it.
But then again, I don't know. It was convoluted and forced just to let Drizzt get away from Menzoberranzan. I mean, he kind of got away from Menzoberranzan already in book 3. So what the fuck was he doing there again in the first place? I only read, mind you, the first 6 books, and then I decided I'm completely done with the stuff Salvatore wrote. Like, I really didn't like the character development at some point. First 3 books are awesome. 4th book is also awesome, but the 2nd and 3rd book from the... what's his name? Trilogy of Icewind Dale was really not great. The 5th and 6th. this was way later. Yeah. I understand. That's why I said the question. The guy got out of Underdark in book 3. What the hell was he doing back there in some later books? Like, what was possibly so urgent for him to go back to Underdark? Did Lolth summon him or some shit like that? Because as I mentioned, I read somewhere that Lolth, via very, very convoluted mental gymnastics, she called Drizzt his chosen. So, like, I don't know what went along the lines in the head of Mr. Salvatore to go to those conclusions. Also, Entreri was the best villain he could have produced, just to fucking completely butcher him. I read that late in the books, he made Entreri a character that doesn't really want to be bad. He was forced to be evil. He kinda admires Drizzt. He thinks that Drizzt is his only fucking friend, shit like that. And like, when I read that on the internet, I was like, oh my god, you made a perfect fucking evil character. Very cool one. And you fucked him up like that? Holy shit, do you have no respect to your own creations? Artemis Andre is the best character Salvatore ever wrote, and he fucked him up completely. If that's what I read on the internet was true. He went back because Entreri asked him to. Why? For what? How many books did Salvatore write? Like 13? Yeah, no wonder the guy didn't know what to do anymore at some point. Ixils. I can combine it with your Ring of Fire Res? No. Scales of a White Worm? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Scroll with visibly improved case, I can make it even better. Yeah, I'll do that later. Clay Golem page. Oh, Clay Golem is kinda... Wait, Clay Golem is the good Golem. He's immune to bludgeoning damage. So that's the good type of Golem. This is still nothing interesting. Yeah, and it's considered what? It's considered like a chainmail or something like that. Cold res, yeah, it's nothing to write home about. What else did I do? What else items? No, nothing else. Bard gloves. I wouldn't be surprised if Bard gloves were still shit. But yeah, let's check them out. Armor class +1, token +1. It's not bad. But I still need the guy to level up one more time for him to... Yeah, he loses 1 strength point. A substantial one when it comes to damage values. So like, not really worth for now. Later on maybe he'll be using those, but he needs 1 more point in the strength. Helm of the Rock. Okay, let's see if it's as disappointing as originally. Where's the helmet? Cold Fire, it's... Yep, it's absolute shite. It's still absolute fucking shite. And how does Poison Rest 25% even work in this game? It's either you're immune to poison or not, what the fuck? And arguably, it looks worse. I liked when it was complete black, so like, okay. The thing is practically worse than it was. Great. Love it. What else can I destroy with so-called upgrades? Hammer of the Gauntlets of Ogre, a Girl of Frost Giants. See, I don't know if I want to do this item or not. I mean, should I make Chrome Fair? I probably should make Chrome Fair, should I now? Yeah, I'll probably regret not making Chrome Fire, let's be honest. Plus 8 strengths, Stone Golems, Clay Golems, Atlas and Trolls. It's nothing to write home about, honestly. And I lost a very nice belt. On top of that, I know I'm gonna get the Fire Giant Strength belt in TOB, and he will use it, but I mean, probably it's better to have Chrome Fire than not. With all honesty, I'll probably should not be bummed out about making this. It's not a bad item. It's just no one will use it. What else? Blade New Longsword. Yeah, there's the Silver Sword, right? Oh, the Equalizer. Okay, let's see the Equalizer. Immunity, Charm, and Confusion. Update magic resistant based on the user. Oh, that's how it works. Chaotic neutral plus 10 magic res. Only. Neutral good, neutral evil. Well, not much. He's chaotic neutral, so he'll get 10% MR, right? Potentially. Chaotic lawful neutral, neutral good, neutral evil. It doesn't show lawful good. Do lawful good people even have anything? Damage bonus versus alignments. Versus neutral good, neutral evil plus 4 versus chaotic neutral, lawful neutral plus 2 magic damage versus other alignments though. Versus other alignments plus 6 magic damage. And most stuff is like chaotic evil. Not chaotic neutral, lawful neutral, etc, etc. So this should be good. And by the way, why is there no statement about lawful good? Do lawful good fall into the category of 10% magic rest, for example? And plus 4% damage? Probably. It's still better than what he has, right? Inflicts 2 points of bleeding damage per hit, 1 point per round. Each hit drains 2 points from it. Well, I'm not sure. That 2 hit points from the target drained is basically plus 2 magic damage. Inflicts 2 points of bleeding damage per hit, 1 point per round is... you know what? I think I'm gonna go with the Equalizer, actually. I mean, damn, this thing actually does more damage because it's 1d10. You know what? I'm gonna see if this is good, actually. That's good damage, provided most of the shit will be chaotic evil. Then yeah, but this is a very strong item too. With 1d10 plus 4 because it's a bastard sword, and it has built-in 2 magic damage per hit because that's like a mini Larlock. And bleeding damage per hit, 1 point per round. I wonder if it stacks. I never noticed that, so maybe it doesn't. But it's hard for me to tell if this is better than the Equalizer or not. I need to check it out. How much damage will I dish out with it? But yeah, finally the item is interesting. For me, the item is very interesting. Probably a true neutral person will have the most use out of it because, you know, 20% or more. Entreri went through a redemption arc of Sword during his adventure with Jarlaxle. Yeah, and it's completely unnecessary. Like, I'm not sure why people have a boner for redemption arcs when he was perfectly fine villain being just pure evil. I'm not sure why he killed his own creation like that. It's not something he should have done. Halberd, yeah, let's see this one. Is it changed? 50% chance of draining the victim of water plus slays, fire elementals, Ifrit and salamanders. I wonder if this will work on fire elemental princes. If yes, then that's an amazing item for Keldor. If no, then it's not really an amazing item for Keldor. The music's loud relative to your voice? Oh. Well, you know, I really don't know about that, so thank you for telling me. The Stassi. Well, we've been for 5.5 hours and no one mentioned, so... Well, I guess it's on you guys. At least you're the one good enough to say it out loud. Maybe it was just this track alone. Maybe other tracks were good. Yes, the Vorpal sword. It's something that Calderon will use. It could be just a personal preference. Well, I always keep telling chat that if stuff doesn't feel right, please tell me, because I have no other option of knowing it myself. You know, on my headphones, it's perfectly fine. But apparently, it wasn't for everyone, at least. 20% chance that must savor stab at -2. A creature accelerates 2d6 points of damage. It's nerfed a little. It's still something. I may play around with that item. Why the hell not? I think Morpheus stated that it can get upgraded one more time, and maybe then it will be better. But because as of now, yeah, a lot of enemies have such a high save versus death that the decapitation may never happen. I wonder. I mean, you know, this guy will most likely use the Ravager anyhow, so like we will see a fair share of decapitations still. I installed Dust 1 a few days ago. The main menu track was very nostalgic. I think I played Dust 1 only once or twice. Okay, I definitely played once. I'm not sure if I played it twice. Maybe I did. Yeah, I think I did play it twice. And then I transitioned to Dust 2 and kind of never looked back. Honestly, Dust 2 is just the better game. It's not that Dust 1 is bad. It's just because Dust 2 has, well, better mechanics and whatnot. The combat is just much more interesting. I think even the itemization is better. Really? Wait, what? Oh my god, she lost her gloves. She lost the ogre strength gloves. That's why she's weak. Oh my goodness, okay, that's... Crafting Chrome Fire feels like it wasn't the play, okay, but the guy will very, very soon level up, meaning he'll have +1 strength, okay, I'm not really losing anything here. Been listening all evening. I don't think it's just this track that's really loud in comparison. Well, that's also something I have completely no way of you know, having control over. The sound mixing over the YouTube playlist itself. Like, some tracks will be quiet, some tracks will be very loud, meaning I would have to adjust stuff most of the time manually. Which is... Daryl is a human with a face? Is this your first time, Panth?
Yeah.
Since you see me with a camera? Well, welcome. Yeah, damn. So it was a long time no see then, dude. Okay, I think this is the time where we can kill Renal. I do believe so. To get the pair of boots.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
I mean, okay, before I start murdering people left and right, maybe I can buy/sell anything? I was going to say something, but Bogu still has hair? He sure as hell does. I started balding fairly early, I think. The hell was that? Toadstool cloak. What the shit did I... What the hell did I loot along the way? Holy moly. Some items. I think I started losing hair at in college or something like that. In high school, I still had a full head of hair, and then it just like spiraled down the drain. But fortunately for me, I like being bald. I don't care about not having hair. Wait, we should probably talk. No, it shouldn't matter if I kill Reynold. The leader, whatever his name was, won't really care, right? Okay, just for the sake of it, let me quick save and see what'll happen. Yep. Wait, where are the boots of speed? Okay, never mind.
Hell yeah, let's do
For a second, I thought.
For the Doom God, I strike a
Move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Fortune
My name
favors
is
the
Randy
bold,
Marsh,
exactly.
And I believe I took the world's biggest crap.
I mean, first of all, it's very comfy. It's very, very comfy to be bald.
What do you want to do, huh?
And I probably saved a bunch, and I really do mean a bunch of money on hairdressers and barbers and what the hell other stuff you need to go to maintain your hair. And by the way, that's not the pair of boots you should be using. So like all in all, I'm quite happy. And you know, maybe I would be bummed out about it more if it didn't suit me. But since it suits me, I don't give a crap. Like all in all, it's better for me the way it is. Well, the joke was going to be playing BG because baldness. Oh, the the oldest joke in the book. Okay, I see.
May our deeds be sung from the ages!
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
May our deeds be sung
I play like
from the ages!
I pay like $5-7 for my haircut 4 times a year. Well, that doesn't seem too bad.
Deeds be sung from the ages!
4 times a year. So like, when you completely look like a homeless person, you decide that okay, maybe it's time to cut my hair or something like that. It's like, do you have the bogu approach to things? Having longer hair is a pain in the ass, though. I mean, just get rid of it. Like, go bald. That's the solution. No one crosses the shadow thieves and lives. Well, Aaron didn't really do a good job here.
Come on, let's go.
For a person who's the leader of Shadow Thieves, he really didn't put up a fight. He just got hit once and then warpled. Holy fuck.
I feel your stairs. Die!
For the Doom God, I strike a blow!
Oh wait, I didn't really test out the equalizer. Did I now? Oh, I should find some cannon fodder enemies to test the equalizer more carefully then. Didn't even get anything out of him. Shouldn't he have the genie summoning ring? I feel like the dude should have a genie summoning ring. Or his corpse. Apparently he doesn't. Now, well, what you gonna do?
I need to go buy some more beer.
Where did you... Oh, I don't... Sorry. I don't think I want to kill her because reputation strikes. My hair doesn't grow that fast, Lameo. I used to have long hair, but never again. I can imagine that the maintenance of that thing is not very great. If you actually want to keep it in like somewhat of a good shape.
great, huh?
I can see that happening totally. Okay, now I should probably be smart about it. And by smart about it, I mean I should probably boost my reputation a little bit. Just to get good prices at Ribald's. So that I won't dump a fortune on buying the scrolls. Then again, Ribald does 2 times the prices when I sell stuff to him. In the special section of items, so I should be fine. What time is it? Oh my god, okay, we're kinda going overboard. And I would really like to yeah, we don't really have much content for tomorrow, and I feel like I would like to leave the final fight for like,
Okay.
you know, a one stream, not just do Bodhi, all that crap, and then go to hell. Yeah, I feel like I may leave Irenicus fight for Sunday or something like that. Yeah, maybe this may be the play. And then we'll have a smooth, let's say a smooth transition to TOB. Okay, YouTube decided that's enough listening for now? No. Yeah, I have enough gold for stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I wish my financial stability was as good as in Baldur's Gate. You know, in real life as in Baldur's Gate. The dream. Wait, didn't the YouTube description say it's... Oh, relaxing? I never considered Zardas' tower theme as relaxing, but okay, to each his own, I suppose. I don't think Zardas' tower theme is particularly relaxing to me, but okay. It's a fine blade, but... Yeah, it's too late. I'm not gonna use that. Dan Sharon's bow. The hell is... Oh, this. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that, I think. And what does that do? The wearer is immune to everything magical and otherwise affects mobility in any way. It is also includes haste spells. Wearer is immune to imprisonment. Yeah, I'm not really using that right now. Hey there, Kenshi. Immunity to level drain. Immunity to all forms of death magic. See, that's interesting, but it only gives me 5 PDR, meaning chances are I'll never wear it. What does that do? Yeah, that's something I wanted to sell a long time ago. Ripper plus 2 is pretty cool. Like, if I'm gonna play as an archer, maybe in the future, I'm not sure if I'm even gonna transition to crossbows. I feel like there's no need to when bows and attack extremists are that good. Just like the Ripper is. Storm Star, probably will never use that, can keep it. Axe of the Unyielding, probably will never use it, may keep it. Movement speed increased by 2 and that's it. It doesn't grant me improved haste. But I think there's a recipe to improve it that will grant me improved haste, so I may keep it. Rust Spreader plus 3. Will I use it anymore? Versus Iron Golems. I feel like no. I feel like I can sell it. Will I ever use this though? That's a big maybe. I never even used Boomer's Thunder, funnily enough. That's a good cloak. Hit points, acid res, fire. That's a good cloak overall. I wonder if I can slap it on someone. Yeah, we have more money than I'll need. Ever, let's be honest. Okay, let's see. Helm of Brilliance is always a good thing, especially versus Bodhi. What's not to like about a Sunray for free? What does that do? Constitution minus 2 charisma minus 2. Oh, it's still shite, okay. It does nothing. Regenerate 2 HP per round? I guess it's something. Warblade. Absolutely nothing, okay. Well, I guess it's as per usual. Just the Helm of Brilliance into a bunch of scrolls. Yep, sure seems like the play. 16.5, 16.5. Yeah, I can make it a little bit cheaper with Keldorn. So what am I looking at here? Yeah, sure, protection from energy, mind blank. Apparently maze. Aerie doesn't have power word blind. Well, time stop scroll is an obvious pick. Spell strike is an obvious pick. Well, most of the stuff is an obvious pick, like Chain Contingency, right? BBOD. Yeah, chances are no one will ever use BBOD. What are the chances of this ever happening? The sword acts as a +5 weapon and deals 2d24 damage to its victims. Also, every time it hits a target, the victim must make a save versus death at +4. We disintegrate. Okay, that's actually in my favor. There's also 10% chance every hit will sword drain 4 level. I mean, it's just fucking amazing, but who will ever use that? Who will use that? 18 rounds, it's not a bad duration too, but like, who will use that? Edwin? Let's be real, no. Herdalis? With whooping 1 use of the spell? That's a very big Aerie? I need a fighter mage to fully utilize this spell, to be honest. I mean, Herdalis could potentially use it for shits and giggles, but then again, should he? I'm still gonna buy the scroll though. Just for the XP more or less. Like most of the scrolls that I'm buying right now are just simply for the XP than anything else. And do I even need the XP to begin with? Level drain is still the same, right? Yeah, 2 levels. Targets... I never really tried to play around this spell, just because it's level 9, and you would have to dump a bunch of those spells on someone. And you know, the best usage of it is versus a mage, but mages are so goddamn protected. They'll probably never work. Unless this spell has a very secret ability that it bypasses some protections. But I highly doubt it. I truly highly doubt it. Yeah, and we still have 100k in our hands. Yep. Yeah, Edwin will probably learn most of those, let's be real.
Everybody just stay calm. I can handle this, no problem.
There we go. Okay, you definitely need Spell Strike. This is just for XP. You can use that. Finally a time stop, by the way. I had a time stop scroll lying around in my inventory for such a long time and I never bothered even scribing it. Yeah, Trollish Fortitude is something I need to experiment with. Maybe it stacks with other forms of regeneration, meaning it could be secretly broken with haste. And it seems like no one's really using that, and I keep preaching about stacking region being great, so maybe it's time to showcase that it is actually great. Provided it will stack. Simulacrum, sure. Yeah, I can finally scribe a Freedom Scroll. Limited Wish, it's really more for the XP than anything else. You're not the guy that will be using Limited Wish. Improved Mantle, it's level 8. Yeah. Chances are you'll never use this spell, but okay. We can play around the Wishes versus Irenicus fight, that's also something. You know, that's also a possibility. Like, I may as well treat Irenicus fight almost in terms of difficulty as a Melisson. But I'm not sure how Wish spell will blend with the fight, now that I have it. I'm not gonna use that anymore, I think. Okay, so finally, and I really do mean finally, okay, I can get rid of those. One more improved alacrity, and finally a time stop. We can play with a time stop, but what did that do? The spell is cast at a target creature will dispel all of the magical protections that surround a creature. This includes a mindless spell turning minor globe, spell immunity, globe of invulnerability, minor spell deflection, spell turning, spell shield, spell deflection, and spell trap. Well, that's almost too good to be true. It's like one spell that does everything. Does it limited give you minor globe and invulnerability? It does. It does. But Edwin has only 16 wisdom right now, and wisdom potions in TR with the overhaul don't set your ability scores to 18 or something like that. It's only +1, and I'm not sure if 17 or more reliably 16 wisdom is enough to guarantee me a minor globe. I'm not sure. Okay, one more time. Minor spell turning. Minor global spell immunity. Global minor spell. Action spell trap. Like, this basically takes care of fucking everything. It's almost too good to be true. Is it really that powerful? I mean, may as well try it out. In the near future. Like, what does it not what does it not remove? It removes spell immunity immediately. If it removes spell shield immediately. Spell deflection, spell turning. Like, it fucking does everything. It doesn't remove... No, it removes spell turning full on. Yeah. Seems too good to be true. Or maybe I don't remember that, in fact, this was that good. Maybe it was that good all along and I just don't remember. Try it out? I will have to try it out on someone. There's a mage in one of those wilderness areas that you uncover when you go outside of Underdark. I may try it on this guy. I remember the spell being strong, but I don't remember the spell being just completely fucking busted like that. It's like, you know, I win button. It's almost like a I win button, right? So, feels like it's too good to be true. Oh, okay, you still have a couple of scrolls you need to memorize. Eri can wait, actually, to be honest. Eri can wait because she still doesn't have access to level 9 spells. Like, what the hell? Okay, now I'm gonna leave BBO. Did I actually memorize BBOD on the guy? No, I didn't. Good. Maybe I'll leave it for her to use. Yeah, I'll leave this spell for her to use and come to Papa. Chain flippin' contingency, and we'll have some fun with that spell, but okay. Currently he's leveled up, meaning... Oh, I didn't know that he'll have a pip here. Like, I don't know what to give the guy. I really don't know what to give the guy. Swiftblade? Minus 2 to speed factor doesn't matter. Minus 2 to Thaco and AC under effects of haste spell. Well, he always could use a little bit more Thaco. Minus plus 10 magic res while under the effects of haste spell. You know what? Edwin could use that for additional MR. And Ari, but Ari won't have the time to make Swiftblade work. 10% MR under the effects of haste spell. Keldor could utilize it. Interesting. Maybe concentration though. Chain contingency. Yep, Edwin has chain contingency finally. Concentration. To resist spell disruption blade +4. Yeah, this may come in handy. Abilities. Obviously, I need now great strength. +2, meaning I'm at 25 again. Awesome, awesome. -7 Thaco with buffs. It's not bad, but I feel like he needs a little bit more. He probably needs a little bit more Thaco. There will be enemies that he won't be able to reliably hit through all this stuff. Like I cannot possibly make his Thaco lower with what I have right now. I mean, okay, let's see. I mean, I can still use stuff like this and then this, but they don't last long. Well, okay, now it's kind of way better. Yeah, enhanced Bard Sunk for the fucking win, I guess. And he has +1 Thaco from the gloves already too. He has +1 Thaco here, +10 hit points. Yeah, he looks good. He's looking sharp. I may consider a final pip in 2-weapon style, to be fair, but 2-weapon style pip 3 probably just decreases the offhand Thaco, which like I don't really care about. It's just a +2 weapon here, so he's not really hitting all jack shit with it. Yeah, but the guy's looking good. The guy's looking really sharp here. Yeah. Yeah, everything seems to be fine here. Party is looking very sharp.
Move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
So what can we possibly do before Bodhi?
Yeah, 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 yeah. I am Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, the wilderness areas, they will take a while. Like, there's a particularly nasty wilderness area that Tactics... Originally, even Tactics changed. And I think Tactics Rings buffed it even further. It's probably the North Forest, if I'm not mistaken. Smallteeth Pass, I don't know what it does, but... This is a question for next stream. We streamed for like 6 hours already? More? I mean, 6 hours this session, and then my stream got interrupted, so we were streaming for like 7 hours straight or something like that. We basically did a speedrun of Fish City and Underdark. And we did all the shopping and Cromwell recipes and stuff like that. It's a straight shot through those three areas, Bodhi and then Sultan Esselar. And that's about it. And then, you know, the finale versus Irenicus. And we're in the promised land of TOB. The promised land that no one really wants to be in. Because it's fucking annoying. And I've been streaming for long enough to raid Rika. So we will do just that. There we go. Okay, guys. Thank you very much for the resubs. Thank you guys for watching, for chatting. Always appreciate every single one of you. Yeah, we'll have a Saturday stream. Definitely. Saturday and a Sunday stream is on the menu. And Saturday we'll do all that minor shit that I mentioned, including Sul'Dan SLR. And Sunday will be Irenicus. Sunday is Irenicus fight, so don't miss it unless you're a poopy face. So yeah. That'll be it for me. Thank you guys again. Let's raid Rika. See you guys later. Bye.